Ash was yelling at him. Couldn't get off a sparrow or anything.
Dude,
How was
so
playing?
how
How
was
was
it?
that the rest of the night, by the way?
God dang.
Hey.
It was out of his
Oh, okay, that's reverb. Hold on one second.
Yeah, he was.
Red just putting it out there, watch names.
Oh, I didn't realize we were streaming right now.
Just said.
Didn't come through. I heard, hey, you guys mind if we're streaming tonight? That was it. Not, okay, we're live.
No, what I said was, hey, I'm throwing the stream up if everybody's cool with that.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
I was
Semantics.
just letting them know.
I'm just,
letting them know.
I know. I'm just making sure that we don't start out on the shitty.
I got you. Thanks for the follow, Lunar Crisis. Appreciate it.
So I got news for you. You can make it with me playing bad. You won't make it with Red playing bad. Because Red's gonna be the one that's gonna hold it.
Oh, I know.
Fucking pull it through. So.
Hey, Duty Head, you do me a favor? Can you be really cool and bring me 2 monsters while you're in between matches?
Oh my god.
Hey, listen. If you thought you could get away with it, you would totally do it.
Dude, why are you all just like aggro? And
I'm
all
not.
defensive, man?
I'm not aggro. I was just playing with you. The thing with Red was because I was trying to clarify. Obviously, there's been some miscommunication between Red and I for like the last couple times we've been playing. I was just trying to clarify. These are the things that are coming out of my mouth, like, you know, without, like, try not to paraphrase what you hear. You know what I mean? Try not to actively paraphrase what's being heard. So that was what that was about. With you, I was just joking.
I don't even know what I look like. What do I look like? I don't know what I look like.
And I love you, Red.
Figure it out. I love you too.
Wow.
What's going on, Luigi?
My head wasn't so fat, I'd almost look studious.
Oh, you're fine, man.
Excuse me. Neck pop.
I am gonna go shoot someone. That's the thing that's so awesome about it.
What?
I didn't know what I looked like. I didn't know what I looked like with my glasses on, with my
Oh.
Gunnar glasses.
Oh, you got
those
your
make it-
Gunnars?
I don't care what. Yeah, well, I got a pair. I think I'm gonna try to get the RPGs because I think they're probably a little bit wider framed.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah,
regular
dude.
Gunnars kind of feel like
I-
they're made for kids.
No, these actually have like a flex, but I can still kind of see the side of the frame,
Gotcha.
which I would prefer the frames to be a little bit bigger. You know, these are obviously not made for beastly Irishmen.
No. But yeah, no, they're pretty cool.
So
I keep forgetting to put them
Scotch
on.
Irishman. No, but anybody out there who's like, oh, do they really work? Yeah, dude, they freaking work.
Oh yeah, I've told
They
them
make
numerous
Arkham-
times.
They've made Arkham Knight actually playable, dude. It got so bad I was losing. I lost like that. There's a helicopter fight. I lost the helicopter on the screen, and he couldn't have been more than 50 yards away.
Gotcha.
Like
Dang.
it was just too much going on, and I was just like, dude, like my eyes were just like, what the hell? So,
Pixel, have you tried target mark for the Fang?
No, I have not, because I figured it would probably be most useful in PvP.
That's true.
let's see.
I think it might come in handy with the Fallen or the Taken.
Yeah, but it depends on how long the gun's actually worth using.
Yeah.
That's the sad thing.
Well, I mean the perk in general, if it sticks around, you know. I don't know if that.
Yeah,
perk
remind me,
is
I gotta go back to
specific
the tower
Fang.
tonight.
Okay.
I need to go get Patience in Time, and I need to go get. Because I regretted I didn't get it last time, and I need to get Kepler's Sting.
Oh, did Red tell you what happened to me?
Oh, yeah, I saw the text. You got 2 keys.
No. I put down the strange change for freaking Helm of the Saint 14, and then threw down the modes for the Ingram. Went ahead and decrypted the Ingram. Got held with the same 14. I was like, dang nabbit! Luckily,
Is there a difference in the intellect score?
yeah, the one that I bought was better. Like the one that I bought directly was better.
That sucks. Xbox launch.
What you dig it? The
Why did that not work?
I don't know.
Hold on a second. Xbox, go to notifications. Why is this not working? Xbox, go to notifications.
You're the only person I know that still struggles with that thing.
No, it just usually it works, dude. It usually works fine.
I gotcha. I'm just saying, I gave up on it forever and a day ago. I was like, whatever.
Well, usually, sometimes it just needs to be rebooted.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know the reason I struggle with it is because because honestly, I'm waiting for the new update to come out because the pathways are so screwed up and all over the place
Yeah.
for the current UI that sometimes it's easier just to ask it to go where I need it to go.
I hear you. For those of you joining us, we are doing Prison of Elders, Skolas's Revenge, level 35. It's my first time. It's your guys' third time? Fourth time?
Third time.
Third time.
So, yeah, they're gonna...
Or is it our fourth?
Might be our fourth.
Third or fourth time. As a result, since we will be fighting a level down, incoming damage will be greatly increased, outgoing damage will be greatly reduced, which means my mouth is going to be shut. Well, not really, but I'm going to try not to pay too much attention to chat while we're actually fighting, because this should be apparently this should be a pretty hard fight. So
We'll kill Pixel if he doesn't. I'm just being honest.
how would you rate it
He's the one
compared?
he needs to do it.
How would you rate it compared to Vault of Glass on hard?
We felt more accomplished at beating this.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's
Well, because
so
less
let me explain it.
keys,
So
or
it's not less cheese.
Mhm.
Number one. Number two is that there are some gameplay. There's some gameplay dynamics and things like that once you understand them and how they work and you get a system down, you know, you got it.
yeah.
But
Yep.
playing through it the first time and trying to strong arm a victory, which is basically what you do, yeah, you feel like the shit when you beat it. Like, I mean, we were like, yeah, baby. Like, it was pretty intense because we wiped like what, 5 times, 6 times,
Good God.
Yeah.
maybe
It's
5
been a while
times.
on
We wiped. We spent a while. I
Yes.
mean, it might not have been that much, but yeah, we wiped.
Dang.
it. Yeah, won't
Okay.
even lie.
So right.
And spent many of heavy weapon ammo. In fact, why don't you take us to the reef so we can make sure we're all stocked up?
Oh.
Good call. Because I have none.
Yeah, let's go get stuff. Yeah, whoever shows up with no heavy weapon synthesis is gonna get freaking punched in the nuts.
I've
next time in
already
RL.
got 5 on me, but I'll pick up some more.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Pixel, can you get heavy from barrack shit?
Yes, I can now.
Okay, cool.
It's significantly cheaper.
So did you tell Pixel about the weekly? The world state
Yeah, I did.
come next week?
Yep.
That the wolves will be gone.
Yep.
Yep, told him.
Been hunting them all day.
You know, I wonder what they're gonna do. I wonder how you're gonna get your. I mean, because the PoE is gonna have to be available.
Yeah, I don't know. I
At
mean,
least to upcoming players.
yeah, but realistically, since the gear isn't the limitation anymore, it doesn't have to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it does, because exotics are tied to it.
Specifically just to PoE?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. There's 3 exotics tied to PoE, just like Mythocast is tied to the Vault of Glass,
Gotcha.
and just like what you call it, the assault rifle is tied to Crotus End, which is kind of what Red and I were talking about. I'm a little frustrated that they haven't said specifically like, hey, you know, VOG is going to be a thing. You know, Crotus, you know, there's going to be a reason to go back into these places, and we are updating the gear. I'm sure they want some things to be a surprise, but it would be nice to know that the $40 spend thus far, and granted, I don't have to spend it, but I know plenty of other people who've had to.
Yeah.
That half the content that they got is a waste. You know what I mean?
I got you. Thanks for the follow, Economics.
So,
yeah, boat.
Jump off the boxes.
Okay.
Alright, synths are been bought.
Yeah.
okay, I've moved everything I think I need.
Got 10 cents.
Everybody got a different kind of special, different kind of heavy.
Yep.
Guess of everything.
All right, I'm going to Varix right now.
Covered between all the things.
Red, have you leveled up that hand cannon yet? Not that it's gonna
No.
be a big deal tonight, but
Have not.
Hand. What is
Will of Crota.
Ah.
let's see.
The pregame prep.
Ah, shit.
What?
I died.
Is that your skull up there? What? How low did I take my agility that I'm not making this jump?
Fuck.
There we go.
Okay, let's see.
Ha ha ha. By the way, Zer's not in the tower this week. He's at the reef. He's over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
All right.
Eh, screw it. I'll buy frickin' Obsidian Mind. Why not? Go.
I thought you got it already. Or no, that was Pixel that got
Yeah,
it.
I got Obsidian.
Yep.
Obsidian Mine I actually like, dude. You could between that with that coupled with Bad Juju, and you can flat pop it off a lot.
Yeah.
And those of you at home, I'm not talking about jacking off. I'm talking about Nova Bomb.
Just to be clear.
Just in case anybody was confused.
Plus,
that's what we're
plus
talking
my Warlock's a female, so that will. No, I guess.
about. Still pop it
I
off.
guess you could still pop it
Yeah,
off.
genetic splicing.
Masturbation.
For most
it's
people,
not
it would
just
be
for
pop
dudes
it in.
anymore.
Most women,
What's
I think, it would
that?
be pop it in, not pop it off.
It's masturbation. It's not just for dudes anymore.
Yeah, right. Check it out, man. We can
All
women
equal,
of the new millennium.
all equal opportunity up in this bizarre. You guys
It's like
ready?
that episode of that episode of Last Man Standing we were watching today.
That's the one with
Eve beat
I'm a feminist.
Tim Allen.
Tim Allen, yeah.
Eve, the daughter, when she beat the snot out of this guy, which we called the guy a bitch anyway for trying to punch a girl because she had like a little spot on her lip where he had hit her. She knocked the living crap out of him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, her mom was all up in arms, and I can't believe, this is ridiculous, and da-da-da-da-da, and, the sister, Kristen, who's normally, she's not moderate, she's like she's pretty hard left, or at least her boyfriend is, and so she kind of is by default.
Yeah.
And so anyway...
At that age anyways, definitely.
So she's... Well, 22, 23. So anyway, she's basically saying, like, it was nice to see, like, at least, even if it's just a TV show, to see someone say, hey, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, because she was freaking out that her daughter got into a fist fight, and she's like, with a guy no less, and she's like, look, either we're equals or we're not, basically, was what they were saying.
I got you.
If you're gonna say we're equals, then you can't freak out when, girl starts throwing down in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Game time.
Let's do this shit.
Yay!
I feel very sniper in my gun arms, dude. I feel like I'm getting ready to lay someone between the eyes.
Quit trying to lace a shot, Dave.
Welcome to Prison of Elders.
I'm just
Yeah,
know
right.
I'm
Knock it
pimping
off,
with
Dave.
two Orlock bitches. I'm the pimp of this crew. That's all there is to it. Give me my money.
Somehow, old man Dave, if you see this, we love you, bro.
Ish.
Don't undermine my pimpage.
No, dude, he makes things interesting, dude. He's good. He's good times.
Well, I mean, when you fall asleep running, you know, playing with fall the glass on a regular
He
basis.
didn't fall asleep.
No, but he was saying he does it all the time. Okay, so exposure and brawlers on.
They will try to kill you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kill them.
Okay, hold on. Make sure you got Fireborn on.
Yeah,
Make sure you got all your stuff specs right.
Yeah, I'll double check for you, but I'm just pretty positive.
I'm just saying.
I understand. Yes, I got Fireborn on.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Fucking Hive. God, I hate fucking Hive. Always got to be the Hive.
Do we know what the rotation is for this?
Do. No.
It's gonna be it'll be Hive, Cabal, Vex, or however it breaks down, and then it'll be falling from here on out.
Yep. Oh, that was
Nice.
disappointing.
Sorry. But thanks for the assist.
No problem.
These big boys alone for the time being.
Okay, I'm just.
Oh.
The one's down.
Yep. Pulling the one on it's aggro. Okay, I got it.
Got
Okay,
him.
pulling it again. Nice.
All right, down.
Let's go see if there's
Okay.
any heavy ammo over there. Oh, somebody's still
I
alive.
don't think this thing dropped anything.
God knows. Why does my controller feel like it's got molasses in it?
Okay, boys, that's it. Fall back.
This is taking care of some mines.
Enemies have been unleashed.
Oh,
Wow,
snap.
a-hole. Oh, where are you, dude? Oh,
I
you got teleported?
I'm running around the backside.
Did you stay still for too long?
I guess so. I don't know how. Yes, pay attention to me while everybody else takes you out.
Wizard. Take out the wizard in front.
See it.
Juice down.
They're actually messing with me right now.
Grabbing ammo.
Okay, pulling over. Aggro. Fine anyways.
Couple McAssholes left. That'll give you an idea right there, Pixel.
Yeah.
Kind of like the damage difference, because normally he would have been toast after I stuck him.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting nailed. Okay.
Nice.
That was a great bubble.
Oh, thank you.
Really saved my bacon, man. Okay.
Bring that ogre down. Actually, where's that wizard?
I don't know.
The back. Yeah, we got a couple on the field. Hold on. Shit.
Got teleported?
Yep, coming back. The thing is it doesn't, minor bobs and weaves, it isn't registering. It's really kind of irritating. Yeah. I'm up.
Bubbles up.
Nice. Whoa! Oh! Got stuck on a corner.
Come on. Yes. Good shot. Good God.
That should be all dim assholes.
Heck.
More.
Die.
That should be it.
They are dead. You are not. Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
You all good, Pixel?
Yep. Just changing up my stuff.
Round two.
Grounded
Next roll.
and airborne. Well, that's fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's usually how they roll. Yeah. So keep your ass on the ground, basically.
Yeah.
Unless it's a slow-moving target, then I think you actually get bonus damage for tossing a grenade from the air.
Oh.
I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think.
Alright.
Alright, let's see.
Oh.
Taking cover. Oh shit! Did not see that.
What?
Freaking Minotaur came around the corner. Thought you guys were, someone was on that corner.
It's down.
Pixel, where are you fighting from?
I'm fighting from right here on this corner.
Yeah, I'm fighting on the other corner. I don't know. All good.
Sunlight.
All is on. Destroy minds or die.
Here they go. Ah, shit.
Pulling them off. Where's B?
It's in the middle. Red's got it.
Bubble pixel.
Thanks. Got some hops coming up.
I was
C's out.
close.
Where's it?
Middle. Got Hobbs. Help him out, pixel.
Okay. Just about broke through it. Okay, it's broken through.
Got it.
That's not how I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss my version of her courtesy, dude. Not gonna say shit.
Enemies come, Guardian.
Oh yeah.
Thirst for your life.
Yeah, it's got that bonus, 25% bonus melee damage on hit,
Yeah.
and it's got like luck in the chamber. Okay, making moves.
Okay. Falling on red.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm gonna go
Ah, crap. I went down.
down. Oh, yeah, I'm up. Trying to get there.
Ah,
God.
that's all good.
What happened?
Minotaur hit me.
Is
my
blind?
bubble.
Is blind
That's
on in
all
your
I'm gonna say.
bubble? I haven't
Don't
been
ask me
noticing
how.
it proc.
What?
Is blind procking in your bubble? It doesn't look like it is.
I don't know what's going on. I had Helmet of Saint on and he hit me. I don't know. He's like in my bubble and just hit me in the face.
It's crazy.
Automatically killed me.
No, because I've noticed a couple times now, like I'll go in the bubble and the hob's still aiming and it doesn't have the purple shit above its head, so.
Gotcha. I think I still had other helmet on. I just recently switched it. The Minotaur? I don't know what the deal was with that. That was stupid.
Gotcha. Alright. Got my carnicorn. Ah, shit, I'm down. Teleported into me as I used a rocket on him. Alright, I'm up at 20. When I hit the rocket, he wasn't there, and then when it hit him, he was.
Jeez.
5.
I'll call it when you're up.
I'm up.
You're in.
Okay.
Here.
Nice.
Ah. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. Heading back to my corner.
Okay, I'm hopping back here.
Scott. Destroy
Oh, you can't shoot it.
mines or die.
Got it.
Your choice.
A's up, we got it.
Got it. So glad those are just reskins of the oracles. Ah,
Yeah.
here comes a Minotaur pixel.
Okay.
Got a mine on us. Bubble up. Back of the corner.
Okay.
Come on in, buddy. Got him.
Nice. Oh, dang! With the double tap, that ain't right.
Yeah. Alright, that's all dev.
Working on it. Come on! Pulse rifles are not made for fucking killing mines.
Holy crap, I knocked him out of his state.
Nice.
You see that?
Yeah, I did. That's crazy.
How I did that.
I was gonna say, I wonder if it's a fluke or repeatable.
Oh.
Knocked 2 out of what state?
Knocked
I
a
knocked a
hobgoblin out
hobgoblin out
of
of
the
his-
hob squat.
There's
Yeah,
something
hop
supposed
squad.
to do that. I forget what that is.
I
Or
used a suppression grenade, maybe that's what it was.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe it
that
just
makes
over.
perfect sense.
No, it does. It does. Just, I didn't know anything could, once they were in the Almighty Goblin squad, would work.
Yeah.
Against the Almighty Goblin squad.
Goblin squad.
Stand
Alright, that's it.
Enemy is advancing. Destroy mines.
Okay.
I was hoping it was a Scorch Cannon. I am disappointed.
That's
Working on A.
helping out. There you go.
Hey, sir.
No
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull some.
D-Pixel.
I see it.
Bubble in the back of the boxes.
Fair enough. Got a hob somewhere in the distance.
Whoa.
See,
Where's
Mine's
C?
on us,
I can't
Pixel.
see
it's
it.
over by us.
We got it.
It's down.
Success. You have done it.
Oh,
Piss
Minotaur
off,
Pixel.
asshole.
Got it.
You know what? Leave some of these guys on the field. Let's go after that heavy ammo if we can get it.
Okay. How about we leave a harpy?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, there's a shit ton on my side, so I'm coming. I think it's already gone. Doesn't matter. Just hoping to grab it if we could.
Or oh dang.
Aha, I got double tapped.
Yeah. Ah. Okay.
I'm up.
All right. Coming know when you're up,
Alright,
Red.
Minotaur coming on the left. Or not a Minotaur, but a fucking hop. 4,
I see it.
2. Alright. I'm up.
Gotcha.
Run! Yippee-ki-yay.
Victory
Yippee-ki-yay, mofos.
well earned.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Need you back in airlock, Guardian.
Okay, so we should be fighting the Cabal next.
Alright. So we're
Can't
gonna be
contain
dealing
my
with
excitement.
void shields
I
and
know.
solar shields, yeah?
Well, no void shields.
No void shields.
So
No void.
Fantastic.
seems to be a Nightfall exclusive.
Could really use some flaming hammers right about now.
Soldiers of the Cabal.
Right?
Rise to the
Let
challenge.
me put one thing on right now.
Fight. Win.
There we go.
Is this VIP or dismantle? Pretty sure it's dismantle.
Thanks, Luigi.
This is dismantle.
Oh, and arc burns on. Well, shoot.
Arc burns on?
Yep.
Yeah, it
Well,
is.
then
It's al-
this
it
got a lot
always is.
easier.
35
Oh, that's-
never is always the same now that I think about it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay, patience and time, and admonisher. Arm engine.
Gotta call out the venue, dude, because I already went outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just tell us you're in your menu.
Alright.
That's
It's
okay.
just meant to communicate that better because I was like, oh, arc burns on, and I meant to say, gonna go change my weapons out real quick.
Alright guys, bubble in the middle.
Weapons of light!
Oh,
what's needed in life.
Snap. I'm out.
Remember, remember that freaking, what you call it, are really
The
bad.
Scions do arc.
Scions.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah,
Appears
that's
to
just
be.
right now.
Be
Get ready for dim objectives.
Always on.
Hey Luigi, it's already
We
updated
gotta
in
move
the,
the
in
unit.
the stream there.
Okay, we gotta move the unit, bro.
Okay.
In the back. Move.
Hey,
Okay, I see it.
I'm in.
Thank you for that bubble.
Problem. I see B.
Yep. Is stuck in the land of BS.
Side. Too much shit.
Yeah, there's way too much. I'm down.
Same.
Alright.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Mark Rander.
Yeah.
Needed
That's
the
what
bubble
we
for
need.
there.
Yeah, we had to use our super too soon. I know how to
Yeah.
use mine right away.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Of the Cabal.
Stay on the outskirts of the map. Pixel, as much as you can.
Kill them back.
You said Arcburn was out. Arcburn's on.
Yeah, arc burns on.
Make sure you got your shoddy out when you're having a
I don't have an arc shoddy.
point. I thought I told you to roll one.
Dude, I didn't remember you telling me that, but if you did, I totally apologize. It's been kind of a crazy week, so.
Got it.
I'm gonna pop a special just in case.
Yeah, you're gonna need to. Fuck, that's gonna hurt.
Grab some ammo.
Reinforcements are coming. Mines must be dismantled or dead.
It's over by red.
Dismantling it.
Got it. Playing ring around. Fucked hard.
B's up. I'm on
Shit.
it. I'm up.
I'm up. Let's go. Dude, enough with this bullshit.
Okay, so he's in the back.
Oh.
That corner.
Alright, good deal. Fall back. Dude, what is going on? Wow.
Alright, let's wait till he's good to go. Pixel before we kill everything so we can get him up.
I got lagged like a motherfucker.
Damn.
No worries.
Where'd you go?
How many are left? Sorry, I thought I said, my bad. So used to falling back to the back spot after we're done with the objectives, that's where I went. Should
Gotcha.
have communicated that to you.
Well, red's up, and I'm up in 10. Or
Yeah, I
Dev's
got
up, and
really
I'm up
bad
in 10.
lag. I don't know if you guys can even hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
But
Yeah, I can hear you.
yeah. 3 times I shot somebody with a shotgun and it didn't do anything. Thinking they were on their last leg.
It's all good.
They need to fix this shit, man. Seriously, it's fucking broken.
Really? Not again. Get.
So we'll wait for him.
It's all good. We'll get her done.
Sometimes this one actually can be a little time consuming.
I
Yeah.
got you. Ah, it's just frustrating because like it's you know they're not there, and then the next thing I know, for whatever reason, the Centurion decided he's going to pull to the far right side of the map when he was on the far left. Stupid.
I feel your pain. I really, really do.
Okay. Alrighty, I'm with you guys.
Mines must
Grab that shit.
Got it.
Where is it? Come on.
It's right here where we were.
We got it, Pixel. Alright, cool.
Okay. Got an eye out for Dev. I don't know what's.
I am ready
or
for
where
my
from.
life.
Yep. Dude.
Anytime this objective wants to spawn. Alright, I'm falling to the back, because that's where it's going to be, Dev.
I'm up. It didn't show that it was done on my screen.
No problem. You got some lag stuff going on.
I'm up in 7.
All right, we'll get you after this objective.
I got you.
Any scions around?
Trying to get them.
Ah, shit, I almost ate it.
Success.
No, I didn't.
You have
Oh,
done
shit.
Where you at, bro?
I'm coming.
Back at where he
Safe.
was.
I got him. You're up.
Thanks.
No worries.
Crap. What the hell?
Moving
Nah,
towards
don't
it.
worry about it. Just finish him off.
No, well, I'm worried about it now.
Okay.
Just make sure that we're getting this done. I don't want to do this shit again.
Yeah, I got you. I accidentally fell off a ledge.
Vic, so you
Got my
back
finest
in?
moment.
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't go
Oh, he
down.
is back in. Oh, you didn't go down.
Oh.
Wow.
What,
That's how
you
long it
didn't
took
go
for it to
down?
sit.
I mean, I did.
Yeah, it said guard, dude.
I did originally, but I didn't go down after you did. No.
Okay, well, I'm
Dude,
up.
that's the lag.
Okay, I got you.
That's how bad it is.
Okay, you're up.
I was confused for a second. I was real like, what the hell?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
victory. Well,
Suck it, Cabal.
Yeah, dude. I hope that 20 gig patch actually does something. Fixes this shit. Cause I don't know what you guys are seeing on your screen, but dude, there was some fucked up shit in that room. I felt like Super Troopers. Is it just me, or is this fucked up, or is this fucked up?
It's like the game's telling you to pull over, but you just can't pull over any further.
Yeah, right?
Can't pull over! He's already pulling over as far as...
Can't pull over any farther. That's a day one. Have to watch it. You are freaking out.
Okay.
Man.
What we got? We got Specialist. Hold on, wait, don't go out yet. And Juggler. Alright. So.
Save that shotgun to shoot that motherfucker in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Let me pop a.
So, okay, whoa, 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 whoa,
What?
whoa. So this is probably going to be the VIP.
Okay.
So, So what the plan is that Red's going to move to the door,
Yep.
pop a bubble, and we're going to light him the fuck up.
When he comes out, just follow us to the
When
door.
he comes out.
That's all you
Okay.
gotta do.
And then,
Have your shotgun
we're
out.
gonna fall. Then we're gonna whoa, whoa, whoa. Then we're gonna fall back to where we normally go,
Mhm.
on the right.
Okay.
Do you have to dance around like an asshole?
Dude, this is how I do it. Just.
God. Oh my God. All right, we're so gonna fucking die. Okay, so then after that, you're gonna fall to the right, okay? And after we fall to the right, then we're gonna hold it as long as we can. Then we're gonna fall out and move over to the ramp, okay?
Okay.
And we do not kill the last guy until Red has his super back.
Okay. VIP comes out, bubble, light up, fall back to our normal spot, then move to the ramp. Got it.
I love
Yeah.
it. He repeats it, and then he fucking stands still. If he had stood still in the fucking first place,
I would have
God.
still heard just
Now,
as much.
ladies.
What's going on, Ford guy?
okay. So
Forgive me if I don't talk while we're
right
fighting.
now we're just fighting them dudes.
Them falling.
Like we're not doing anything special.
Only
Just
round 2
fighting.
and 3.
Alright, we can't do 3 people up here, Dev, because we've learned from our mistakes. You want to take the bottom?
I'll take the bottom. That's fine. I've got.
can't we do it with 3 people from up here?
Gets crowded.
There's
Not
too
enough
much
cover.
fire coming.
Right now, it's not so bad. But
Ooh, I don't know who just sniped me, but it hurt.
Dude, talk about not fucking going off. Watch out.
Working on the captain on the right. He's cracked. He's down.
Gotcha. Dude, when you see the purple over his head, he's blinded.
Yep.
Gotcha. Just
it's just calling out because he's using that one full circle.
Gotcha. Ooh, that heavy though. Why, Destiny? You shouldn't have. I mean, you should have many, many times over, but thank you.
right.
Found him!
Fall
All
back.
right, there's a bunch of them coming by me.
Got.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
What the hell? Oh my god.
Guardian down.
So we're gonna have to.
Ah. Flag. Why isn't he dead? On my screen, he had a slither of health.
My screen still had a quarter. It's messed up.
That weak ass shit out of here.
Okay, we still got Capitan.
All right, hold on. Dude, don't kill him. Yeah, 'cause
All
we
right,
gotta
I'm
get
good
him
to go.
up.
Okay.
Kill that vandal. And that vandal.
There you go.
Okay, we need to let you charge.
No, I'm good. I'm charged.
Are you charged? Okay.
Yeah, let's take this guy out and get to the door.
Okay, there's
Still
still
got
that
that
captain.
shotgun loaded.
Nice.
All right,
All
follow
right.
me.
Okay.
Hopefully he comes out the same door. Okay.
He always comes out the door.
We're just standing in
Well,
the bubble,
most
yeah?
times. Sometimes he comes out the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Important target, Guardian.
Stand your ground because it's gonna get fucking hairy, dude.
All right, here it comes. Shotgun's out. All right,
Fall,
fall back.
move. Okay, I'm gonna stay up here until we got it a little bit more under control.
And you will notice, Pixel, that the servitors, the combat boobs in this one, take a lot of shit.
Yep.
Oh, thank God you weren't a fucking major.
Ah. Shit.
Captain.
Comes the captain. Nice.
Oh, Shank. You want me to get myself up?
No,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah, oh,
He's, okay, go ahead and get up. I think Dad's got pressure.
yeah, I gotta fall. Yeah, I'm big. I gotta move.
Okay.
There's a fucking major servitor underneath.
Got it.
I'm moving.
In fact, Red, I'm gonna leave, since you're up top, I'm gonna leave it to you to call that shit out. I can't see everything.
Oh, well. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Gonna drag over here. What do you guys got over there?
I've got
Couple
pretty much
vandals.
the rest of the spawn. Come on, buddy.
Oh, that's weak, dude. I ran through it, but I got no weapons of light. That's
Did
bullshit.
you do it from the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's still. It's just. I mean, I get it.
Ah, I
It's
just
fucking weak.
telling you. I tried it.
No. I tried it.
Alright, my
stick.
super's not charged yet. Don't!
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
God, you called it wick.
yeah, it was supposed to be, but it took too long. It trickled.
Reinforcements are coming.
Hold on, I might still be able to pull this shit off.
Important target
God,
guardian.
dude. Okay.
Killing spree.
That's not him.
Yep.
Is it? Okay. Nice.
He's running.
Ah, fuck, I'm down.
I'm up.
Success.
Okay.
Got him. I'm up.
Alright. I'm almost down.
Sorry
so
about that, guys. That was
Coming
fucking
up.
piss poor.
Oh, okay.
Coming.
I'm in our ramp. Okay, I'm coming after you.
Okay. Call it out when you're ready.
I have
Sleep
three
him.
vandals on me.
Alright.
I'm ready to be revived whenever you guys can get to me. No one's on me.
All right. I'm moving towards
There's a
him.
captain hanging out by the ramp. He's in that area.
Got it. All right, you're in. Moving towards you, Pixel.
Okay. Got a captain bailing out to the left. Why don't we circle around the map over to the fallback spot?
Guardian down.
Got it. I went down. I went to try to help you out. Go.
Okay.
Let's go. I was already too far in it. If it gets like that, fall out.
Got down 2 captains.
Okay. I'm coming up to you, Red.
Alright, let's get
Up
the
at
dub.
7.
Okay. Falling behind you.
Watch out. Captain's on my body and he's a major.
Okay, I see him. Ooh.
Shit.
Looks like it's basically just papers left on the field. How's your super, Red? Oh wait, no, this is okay.
Oh, this
third
is
round.
the
Yeah.
yeah.
Should be it.
Woo! Ford guy Mike.
Sorry guys, I think that
Oh, go
got
ahead.
used to being the Titan.
Gotcha.
Well,
Laptop, what do you prefer is a good one? I don't really have a preference, to be honest. Just buy something with a non-onboard graphics, separate graphics card if you're gonna use it for gaming.
return to airlock, guardian.
Laptops are like a desktop, man. Best components you can buy for the price. I got hairy for a second.
Yeah.
Just the way I like
So, right. And the reason I'm going to say this is not for any other reason other than we're going to get separated a lot.
Yeah.
In other words, if it gets that bad, fall out.
That's what I did. I said I
That
got a
way-
captain, I'm falling left.
I understand, but in other words, it probably should even have been a little bit sooner.
Gotcha.
In other words, it's better to move sooner and live to fight another day than to stay and fight a spot and then the whole team comes to support you when you should have moved already. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
You get where I'm coming from. So I'm
this
just
is
saying because
captains with light switch talking on the final round.
I gotcha.
yeah. So in other words, don't hold. Nobody's expecting you to hold a spot or anything like that. Just stay alive.
I gotcha. Well, I'm sorry it came
Gotcha,
across
because
like
when
I was
you- when
asking
you
for
said-
help, as I was just letting you know I was
No,
falling
well,
out.
you said we were moving towards your position. When you said I'm falling out, I was already airborne coming down on top of the captain. You
Gotcha.
understand what I'm saying? And so, in other words, and I can't, and I could see some of it, but it was, I might have died anyway, but it was for naught. You know what I mean? It
I
didn't
gotcha.
even have to happen.
I gotcha. My bad.
Pilot servitor.
We gotta fight a boss and then we gotta fight Skolas?
Yeah,
Yep.
isn't that exciting?
That's such crap.
All right, let's go.
Not a fan of this boss either. This boss is a D.
Yeah, it pretty much is. Bubble.
Well, I gotta move.
What?
These guys, there's the captain and a servitor down underneath.
Got it. Let's go.
God damn it! Are you kidding me? How did that not land?
No, but I killed him.
Good.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Are you serious?
Guardian.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that didn't go well.
Coming behind you, Pixel. Watch your 6.
You guys just want to wipe it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe.
Guardian down.
Okay, I wish we said that before I wasted the super.
I didn't know you had a super.
God, there's so many servitors on the freaking map right now.
Here, I'll go. I'm coming in. Go. Let's go. We'll fight it out. Thought you'd gone down, so I wasn't even gonna waste the time.
I'm moving to the right.
Alright, I'm moving to the left. Go.
Okay. Pilot's occupied with me.
And everybody's just on me.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do about it, unfortunately. Pixel, fall back so we can try to pull them off.
Okay.
Fall all the way back.
Making my way.
Because there's nothing over here.
No one wants that booty.
All right, they're off of me.
Okay.
Okay, let's wait a little bit longer. Keep holding. Where are you, Pixel?
I'm right here, up here with you.
Oh, there you are.
All right, they are completely on the other side of the map now.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Fall to the left. Fuck! God damn!
Guardian down.
Oh my God! What a cocksucking son of a bitch!
Pixel, if you can get me, I'm dead on the plane.
You're up.
Thank you. All right. Let's draw them over.
Hold on. 34 seconds longer. There's just so many
Make my way
servitors.
around to get death.
All right,
There's always so many servitors.
I'm gonna try to stay here to see if I can keep some of the serves off of you. Where's Big Boy?
He's on me.
I'm trying to hit him.
All right, falling
Close.
back.
Can't. Okay. I'll stay split over here for a moment, just to see if it helps ease some of the tension on you guys.
Got it.
Come on.
That's right. He doesn't have the drags, does he?
No, he doesn't. He just has to be fucking killed.
Huh.
All right.
Okay, easy enough.
Oh, I got spawned
He's got
on.
shit that's coming out. Yeah, watch out.
Yeah, coming to you guys. I would get ready to fall out if I were you.
All right.
Popping a
Right
heavy
or
ammo
left?
synth.
Left.
Left.
Alright. Go left when you come out of your menu.
Okay.
Captain's on the right corner. Watch him. I got his attention. He's gonna kill me. Damn it! Fucking hell.
Where the hell?
We killed him.
Can't see him!
He's
Oh,
good.
nice.
All right, this doesn't start getting better a little bit soon. We need to let it go
Okay.
because we ended up using our supers as about as fucking stupid as you can.
Yeah, the trickle.
Okay. Oh, Captain's always fun. What the hell is hitting me?
Ah.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
let it go,
done.
man. Yeah, just let it go. Didn't realize he was there.
All right,
Off my
I'm gonna go
rocker.
take a leak.
All right. 2-minute break, guys. We'll be right back. And what's going on, Tech?
You face the final round.
back.
Okay, so hopefully we won't get split up this time from the very, very beginning. We probably just, what we need to do is we need to go ahead and lay into this guy
Yeah.
as hard as we can with as much as we can as quickly as possible.
Okay.
We got to keep the spawn under control, obviously, but
Yeah.
if he dies, everything else dies.
No, fair enough. I got really crazy really fast.
Yep. All right.
On the plus side, my
Back
super's back
down.
up, so
That's good. Okay. All right.
and Tack, I replied to you on Twitch, by the way.
All right. You guys ready to do this?
Yep.
Yeah, super's not good to go, but let's do it.
Let's go.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Pirate center of a war wrecked, fallen catch.
Got 4 rockets in. Oh, that hurt.
Where the heck?
Servitor on either side.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, where you guys want to fall?
Left.
Left. I'm just trying to stay alive. My shields haven't recharged yet. God, he almost got me fucking again.
Oh, with his
Enough of that bullshit.
super melee.
Fucking little.
The after
Yeah.
drain thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing puts Tali to shame.
He's a little bit faster than he was in previous weeks. As far as
Alright,
moving
yeah.
across the field.
Yeah. it seems
Alright.
to be.
Seems to be. Or is he?
I don't know.
Nowhere to be found, that's where.
I'm working on fodder, so just light him up.
Alright, I see him. He's in his spawn.
Yeah.
Alright, here come captains and
Captain's
everything else.
coming up. Watch him.
Where we?
Call down.
Bailing?
Call down. Yeah, we're bailing.
Okay, dude.
This captain's probably gonna take
Keep
me
going.
out. Oh, oh, thank God.
Jump up. Jump up.
Nice. Okay.
Let me know if something jumps up.
Will do. And now just okay. I'm all out of galleys. If we fall, we
Alright,
might
yeah.
want to try to be able to fall right because Elder Captain up. 'Cause this douche sickle is hugging the left again, and somebody's gonna end up getting taken out by that melee.
Try to get some inside force out of the way. Yeah, I see him.
All right, right's pretty clear, except for some
Let's go.
servitors. All right,
Let's do it. Good call, Pixel.
Thank you.
yep. No, when you guys want me to use my bubble.
Okay, I got picked up 2 more heavy ammo on the way, so let me pop these off. Oh,
How about
I'm
you,
down and I'm up. There's a elder captain up here.
What?
Thank you. We got Shanks on our right. Okay,
Got
Shanks
it.
are down.
You guys want a bubble?
Yeah, we can do it. Let's do it. Probably
Okay,
got the
here we go.
spawn thinned out, so let's go ahead and fuck them up. He's hidden.
Captain, on our right. 2 of them. Another captain.
Where is this asshole?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Cortex Melon. He's behind all these servs in front of us.
Of course he is.
No one said he was ballsy.
Yeah. Yeah, let's fall out to the left.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on, heavy somewhere. I'm actually. What's going on, Jared? I'm really happy that I didn't run into a kill wall there. The way I jumped that.
Almost got a super again.
Yeah, cool. That's about 3/4 of the way. That high serve
What's
on
up?
the right's about half.
No, focus fire.
Okay, 1 high serve down.
Nice.
I'm recharging shields. Okay. What the hell hit me? Oh, Captain hit me. Captain on our left, underneath.
I'm down. Took me.
Okay.
And a lot of. There's another captain.
Okay, let's go
in
left.
place.
Go left. Go left. We'll pull him off.
Captain.
Oh my god. Nice.
Thank you.
No one's on me.
No one's on you.
And I got a super.
Okay, Pixel. Let's go.
Coming.
I mean, they're around me, but they're not on me.
He's like, let me clarify
Got it.
before you guys get here.
Well, too late
Yeah.
now. All right,
YOLO!
let's do it.
Ah, dang it, I got stuck on the bottom.
Alright, bubble up. In the
Bubble
back.
up.
Nice. Super's back. Serves down.
Oh, little bitch moved.
It's a big boy. It's way back there.
Captain's coming up.
He's down.
Not anymore. Alright, that was close. Who ran in front of me? Oh my god.
That's why I
think
jumped.
I did not realize.
I jumped as well because I was heading mid. Oh, no.
Okay, fall right. Let's fall right. Let's
Okay.
move before we
Yep,
get
good
everyone.
call.
Let's go.
Come on, there's got to be some ammo somewhere around here. Oh, no ammo. Nice. Alright. Spawn's a little bit more manageable, but as soon as I said that, he started sending in more.
Watch out, gonna be coming from behind.
Okay. Nothing on the... Nice. Serve mage. Captain.
Let's go. Fall out.
Yep, fall.
Through the middle. Gonna have to go through the middle. Go.
Yep.
Another servitor on the field.
Yep.
Came out the VIP door.
This guy's just... Okay.
Nice.
Jeez. Tracer rounds.
Epic.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pop a sin.
Left side's clear.
Left side's clear. Let's go.
Grab some heavy. Captain, Dev.
Got it.
Merry Christmas, Bubble.
Nice. There's that bubble.
Captain up front. Oh.
You frickin' cocksmooch. Frickin' duck behind cover.
Sorry, had to get out of the...
Captain's down. Working on the left serve. Yep. Moved. Okay, where is this new sickle?
Do we have shot on fucking...
I don't see Big
Dog
Papa Bear
nose?
No, he's
anywhere.
hiding.
Oh, there he is. He's on the far
I
left
see
by the
him.
VIP door.
Yeah.
So let's just hang out here for a bit and get some of these serves off the field. There he goes. Got shot.
Ah, frickin' prick.
Hey, let's reposition, see if we can get a better angle, because if we get spawned on, we're gonna get screwed.
Yeah, it's on set anyway. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if there's any ammo on the field.
I know where there's some heavy. I just wonder if I can get there without him taking a
You know
shot
what?
at me.
I think Dave Chappelle was like, knew Destiny was coming in the future, you know what I mean? Because he was like, I want some of that purple stuff. I want some of that
Okay,
purple
got
stuff.
2 shots.
Ooh, he's fucking close.
Yeah, he is. Just keep lighting them up. Galley's
All right.
everywhere. Swan's back.
Something coming up on our right, maybe. So far, so good.
We can fall out to the left if we have to.
Yeah, you just cut off
Probably
the right.
looking.
If we can get a couple more galley shots in,
Alright,
then
let's
we'll
fall
be golden. Okay.
Okay, he's close, he's close. Okay, got it, I hear you. Let's go. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
He's dead.
Good call, Pixel.
Thank
Your
you.
victory tells the tale.
Victory better tell the tale after all that BS.
We'll get ready.
Go back to airlock. Yes.
Do this one more time. So, I will
Okay,
ask.
so,
Yeah,
midway-
the mechanic. What's going on with the mechanic?
Okay, so there's a taint. There's a taint that he...
Go explain the
he,
first part first.
Okay, so in the beginning, there are these we had named them the glowy glowies. There are like these like ethereal looking servitors,
Okay.
and you have to drop one of them in order to get be able to damage Skolas.
Okay.
And it only lasts for so long. Okay.
Okay.
So after that, let's see. Let me turn down my game volume. After that, what you're gonna do is eventually we're gonna damage them to like over. It's like if you damage them 40%, like the chains are broken. And once his chains are broken, then you can take a shot on him at any time. But at that point in time, he starts to put a taint on the team.
Okay.
One member at a time. Okay, I'm gonna turn around because you're fucking like throwing my fucking thinking off. All right, so I can't handle it. It's just I'm like watching you bounce all over the place. So anyway, he's gonna put a taint on the team.
Okay.
So once that happens, is one person will have it. You have 30 seconds to live.
Yeah.
You can someone else can take the taint off of you, and of course you want to time that as close as possible. Someone else can take the taint off of you by holding X.
Okay.
And standing in your general vicinity, but then you have a cooldown period before you can actually pick up the taint again. So you can't just pass it forward between 2 people, and it requires 3 people to be alive. Now, that being said, there's a lot that we can do to be able to make sure that we're kicking ass, because we're sun singers. So we can, like, you know what I mean? Like if we get into like a bad situation and I've got it on me or you've got it on you, then one group goes in one way, one group goes the other. We know where we're going to meet up. We try to get there as quickly as possible. But if we don't, you just res and come back to life.
Okay.
Now, if it does take us too long to take him down, then there are going to be objectives start to spawn in the middle of all this.
Okay.
So there can be a kill the VIP, and there can also be dismantle the mines.
All right.
Yeah, let's
So,
try to leave one guy alive and see how that works.
Okay. The first part,
Oh yeah, good.
the taint
Go ahead.
mechanic I got. What was the first part about breaking the chain? Explain that part to me again. Having trouble wrapping my head around that.
Okay,
Breaking
so
the chain.
they're
Okay.
glowy servitors, as we call them.
Yeah.
You can't do full damage to him until you take out one of the servitors.
Okay.
Once
just
you take
one.
out one of the servitors, you have just one, right, Dev? Just one.
Yeah, just one. Doesn't require 2.
You have a
Okay.
limited window, like 10 to 15 seconds, to do full damage to him, and then you got to repeat the process over again.
Okay. So it's like
And
the
then once we
Templar's
damage him
barrier,
enough that
basically.
way, yeah, then the bonds will break, and then we got to start passing the essence around like it's a fucking hot potato.
Okay, got it. So, blow up, just
oh my God.
in my own
Holy
terms,
catapult.
blow up the gatekeeper,
What
damage
the
Skolas, get him down to a certain
What?
point, and start passing around the tank.
What's
fuck?
going on?
Are you? Do my eyes deceive me?
No, we
There's
only
no
got
light switch.
There's no light switch, just catapult and angry.
Yeah,
Oh my
dude, they're gonna
God.
fucking they're gonna rush us hard though. But yeah, I hear you.
Well, that's
I
fine,
feel you,
but
yeah.
captains with light switch like haunt me in my dreams.
Alright,
Right.
you guys ready?
Let's see. Hold on a second.
There's nothing like getting a cutlass shoved up your dick hole. Let me tell you, it's really painful.
Wow, that's vivid imagery. Painfully
That's what I was going for. Alright.
It can't be any worse than what we were talking about the other night. I'm just saying.
Conversations with Sin haunt Dev's memory on the streams.
It's fucked up shit. Alright.
What are you trying to say?
I'm being
What are we
good.
doing?
I don't know, Dev's looking at his menus for something.
Let's see.
So I'm just chilling. Just chilling, waiting
No.
for the Skolas fight.
That's probably about the best I can afford. Alright, let's do it.
Alright.
Let's go. I need to get my Starfire Protocol robes back up.
Heading right, yes?
Skolas. The
Yeah.
Right now, yeah.
Okay. Second douche.
Yeah, he's a big motherfucker.
said it before and I'll say it again. The Queen starts talking about taking Oryx to the Prison of Elders. I'm the fucking Decker in the schnoz.
Okay, I see the glowy glowies right underneath us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Watch out, glow glow.
Okay.
Let's thin the spawn down if we can.
Shanks on the right.
I think got catapults on.
Captain is
Guardian down.
cracked.
God damn it.
Where are you
Alright,
down?
we're gonna wait till we
There's
get
not
that
enough.
up.
There's not enough room up here. Nowhere to hide.
Ow!
Okay, I'll get Dev up.
Alright, it's just a couple of drags. Let's find this thing.
It's hiding back
Yeah.
behind this right pillar.
Okay.
It's like
Okay,
transparent.
let's fall out. Yeah, let's fall out. We'll get it. We'll find it.
Alright, he's weakened. Hell is he?
He's right on top of my ass.
Alright, got a couple of shots, so let's fall out.
Alright, I'm moving to the ramp.
There are Shanks up there, just letting you know.
Yep, I see him.
Found a glowy glowy, he's on the right.
Alright, I got a bubble
Then
again.
the spawn a little bit. Because they all came in.
Ow!
You got sniper vandals on the field.
We're working on them.
Skolas is making his way up. Might be time to move.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Fucking hate
Alright.
captains.
Who doesn't?
Pain in the ass. They just run like little bitches all the time.
Yeah, they
Alright, got a
Alright,
glowy
I'm
glowy
trying
by
to-
the ramps.
Okay, wait, but we
Skolas
got. I don't
is
see
here
where
too.
he's. Okay, we're falling towards you.
Okay.
Hey, come back here. Just want to kill you a little bit.
We're pulling them.
Got him.
Is he weak? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bonds are broken. Yeah. Ah, you
Going after
freaking
this
bitch.
one.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Alright. Bubble. Alright, it's been broken.
Change the.
Get over here, Pixel. Quickly.
Coming.
Alright, let's go.
Go.
I got the essence.
You got the essence? Okay, move.
I'll pass it to you when I got 5 seconds to spare.
Okay. Got a captain.
Passing it to you, Dev. Pixel will be 3rd in line.
Okay.
Got it.
Alright. 10 seconds.
Okay, sorry, I grabbed it already. I thought when you said all right, I went and grabbed it.
Okay. Just let me know when I need to grab
Alright.
it.
Okay, buddy, grab it.
Okay, got it.
My immunity will be gone in 11 seconds.
Okay, perfect.
Tell me when to grab it, Pixel.
I will. Got about 15 seconds going.
How you
Okay,
looking?
grab it.
Got it.
Okay. Can we
Alright,
still
let's
keep
go,
messing this dude up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can mess them up whenever you want.
Yeah, we don't even have to
Tell
worry
me
about
when.
these things anymore. Alright, let's go. Let's move to the left, to the left.
Captain,
Captain's
Capitan,
up.
Capitan, Capitan, Capitan.
Coming.
Okay.
Alright, I need you to grab it.
I'm coming as fast as I can. Got it. Go.
Okay, immunity's
All
at done
around.
in 5.
Okay, I'll
got
tell
a
you
bubble.
when I'm at 20.
Okay. Gonna pop this bad boy.
All right, go for it.
Okay,
Grab it.
got it.
My immunity will be gone in 10 seconds.
Alright, perfect. Where's
Where's
this G?
Skolas?
He's in the middle. Hiding like a fucking bitch. I expect nothing less.
12 seconds. Okay, red, grab it.
Alright.
Captain.
Skolas, you are a disappointment. Where the hell are you?
There he is, he's coming around the
There
left.
he is. Alright, I got 10 seconds on the clock. Dab, I need you over here.
Okay, where are you? Got it. Let's go.
Alright, you wanna follow the back?
Yeah, go, 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 go. There's shanks everywhere. Move. I'm
All right,
up.
let's go,
I'll
Pixel.
get up. Just as well.
Alright, I got it again.
Okay,
Going to the back, back right corner.
right behind you.
Tell me when you're good. I can absorb it.
Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Grab it.
Okay. Got it.
Minds must be dismantled.
Shit.
Or
Alright, I'm
dead.
spreading out.
Okay,
I'm coming behind you, just keep running, I'll try to get as close to you as possible. Stay still.
I
Alright,
can't.
mine.
Just I'll get up in a little bit. Dad, don't worry about it. I can't stay
Already got
still.
mine
It would have
fixed.
died anyway.
Alright, coming to you, red.
Shit, I'm down.
Fuck.
That didn't need to happen.
What happened?
I have no idea what happened. I got shot from the side. I got gang raped from the side. Had no idea my corner was exposed like that.
All right, so
You're
this
right.
is the thing. When we do it next time, we pass before we move. Period. I don't care what the time is. Pass before we move.
Okay. That works for me. Red, where are you going?
That's all right. It's good.
Okay.
A Skola.
It's
What's going on,
okay.
T-Hall?
Traitor. Kill.
Got him. Ability's down. Bond's broken. Or weakened.
Hey, fuck. Fucking running into people.
Bubbles up.
Yeah.
Jeez. God dang, dude. Just wouldn't let up. He's hitting me through the cover.
All right, let's fall out to the left. Let's go. Let's pull him. We'll come back for We'll come back for red.
I'm good.
Okay, well we gotta give us a second. Thin out as much as we can.
Okay.
God damn. Just look at that fucking cannon. All right, I'm going for red.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
go.
behind you. I might be going down. Nope. So far, so good.
Run, bro, run. Oh,
Captain.
Come on.
Here he comes.
Alright, moving on the left.
Jeez. All right, coming with.
I feel like I'm Forrest Gump in that one scene from Vietnam.
Run, folks. Yeah, right.
I got shot
Bonds
in the
are broken.
buttocks. Okay, bonds are weakened, yeah?
Yep.
Where is he?
And he's nowhere to be fucking found.
Yep.
As usual.
Typical.
Not stabber for sure. Going for ammo.
Okay.
He's right here.
See his little servitor buddy too.
Yeah. Let's see if we can.
Ah, jeez.
Where is he?
He's back in the right corner.
Got 2 shots in.
Got 4.
Spawns in.
Okay, he's weak again.
Spawns in.
Alright. There you go. I know that's not as ideal, but I'm trying to block as much fire as I can.
Got it. You can probably go left if you want.
Yeah, let's go.
Captain's coming. Looks like up here.
Got a servitor on an arrow spot.
You're running.
Okay, guys, let's get rid of some of this fodder because it is everywhere.
Captain, thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Welcome. He's coming up. Fall out. Fall with me, Pixel. To the right.
To the right. Okay.
Never mind. Wherever you think you got a shot. I'm just saying. I was
Went left.
running right past you when it happened. Because he was behind you when he was to your left when.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, you guys can hold it there. I'm scouting.
Okay.
I see him.
He's coming up on us.
He's down. Thing's down. Logo's down.
Got a shot in.
Logo's on the left.
Yeah, I'm popping it right now. It's heading towards Dev. I can't hit it anymore.
Yep.
Spawns in.
Captain's below us, but
Okay.
oh, did a gator backflip off that bitch. That was awesome.
Fall out.
Alright, I'm moving. Yeah, I'm going to the left
Fall
to try
out.
to find some.
Watch out, vandals on the left, hard left.
Alright, I see the glowy. I'm not gonna shoot him until Skolas gets up here though.
It's a frickin' level 35 servitor on top of us.
Popping heavy ammo.
Watch out.
Oh. Good call. Thanks.
Come.
Super low on health.
God, the bonds are broken.
Got it.
Alright, move.
Okay.
Going to the back, right, you know, our spot.
Got it.
Contained. Same pattern as
Got
before.
Okay.
Passing it to you, Dad.
Okay, got it. Coming. Tell me when.
We always pass before you leave, right? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Tell me when.
Will do. Now.
Got it. Grabbing heavy ammo.
Dismantle mines.
Shit.
Or
Man, we're hurting them a lot.
Okay, grab it.
Grab it, Pixel.
Got it.
A's over by you
here.
guys. Spread it out.
Okay.
Falling right.
Jeez.
Ready to get meet us at the ramps? Yep. Okay. You have to pick it up as soon as I come up.
Alright, make it quick.
It's right here. It's right here. Take it.
Got it.
Okay.
Alright, B's in the middle. Cover me.
I've got to come with you because I got to grab that shit anyway.
I'm up.
I'm down.
Guardian down.
I got C.
Needed a bubble
Got
for
it.
that shit. Nice. Alright, get together so you can pass that shit.
I'm at C. Oh, I just have the
Come.
paint. Period.
Run to me. Run to me. Run to me. Run to me. This way.
I'm coming. You're fine for right now. You don't
I'm
need
in
to
here.
grab it yet.
Get in here.
Okay.
I'm grabbing it. Let's go.
Okay.
Guys, I would go. I don't. I know, you're good. Just be careful. Stay on the edges. Watch out for Skolas. Jump, he'll stomp.
I know. I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, I'm going after
I'm
red.
up.
Got him. He's
Okay.
in. Grab it.
Grab it,
let's
grab
do
it, red,
this.
grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. There we go.
Alright, let's go. Where are we going?
Keep
To the ramp.
circling.
Alright, for the ramps, got it. We're kind of in the middle, that's why I was asking.
Pick out something. Okay, you're gonna have to make it towards us, buddy.
I am. Just bouncing off of things.
10, 11
Okay.
seconds.
All right. Let me know when it's down to 6.
Grab it.
All right, I got it. Okay, Dev, go ahead and grab it.
I'm still immune, buddy.
Okay.
Come over here. I
Oh.
got it. Stay here. Stay put. Okay, fall. Fall to the left.
Let's go. Yeah, that's for Skolas. Let's get
Okay.
full. I got a bubble ready. Everybody load up on the rockets.
Okay, I'm at 18 seconds.
Alright, I'll be unimmune in 2.
I'll tell you when. Okay, grab it.
Alright. Here's the bubble.
Okay.
Got it. What the fuck?
Alright, Pixel, get over by me.
Okay.
Need you to grab this.
I got
All right.
it. I'm falling left.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Alright, well, yeah, let's go.
Okay, go.
Alright, let's try to get him in a good clear sight. Everybody pop sense. Let's fuck him up.
Okay. Nice. All right, somebody pick it up.
Where are you? I'm here.
Yeah, I'm
Follow
rushing.
it.
Okay. Grab it.
Got
It's
it.
okay. It's okay. I have the super ready.
That's cool. Alright.
All right.
Captain's down below. Oh, shit. 3D taint.
He tainted me.
Okay.
Alright, I'm not immune, so.
Okay.
Where are you?
We're all right here at the ramp.
I'm up. There's a
I'm
captain.
down.
Down.
Alright. Shit, let's move, Dev.
I'm trying. Fuck.
God.
Okay, he's
Jeez.
got
He
me.
tainted Dev. Dev.
Alright, come over here. I'm at our spot.
Yeah, red's at the
I'm moving as fast
platform.
as I can.
I'm up in 4.
God.
Got it. Go.
Fall left, red.
Will do.
That's
Oh
okay.
shit!
go,
Fucking
come on.
hell! I'm coming. I don't even know how I'm fucking alive, but I'm coming.
Alright, Pixel, when I get you up, you need to grab this.
Okay.
Fuck. Come on.
Alright,
Get up
grab
the
it.
fucking ramp.
Got it.
There's a bubble.
Okay.
Where is he?
Well, I'm
have
looking
no
for him
idea.
'cause
We
we
need
need
to
to take
kill
this
him.
fucker out. He is way the hell over there.
Of course he is. Yeah, he is. Alright, I see him. Alright,
Okay,
pay
somebody grab it,
attention to
somebody
that
grab it,
essence.
somebody grab it, somebody grab it!
Dude, you.
Dude, it was my fault totally, but yeah, just could not.
Gotta call it, bro. You gotta keep me posted. That's what I'm expecting you to do. I'm tainted.
Alright, got it.
I'm up in 8.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. He teleported. Let's get out of here.
All right. Oh, God damn it.
Alright, come here. I'm grabbing it.
Here, get down here. Come on. Go.
I already got
Oh,
it,
you
dude.
grabbed it already. Okay. Call it
Alright,
then. I just didn't know that you had it. My bad.
Fine. Let's go.
Circle around back to left side.
I'm probably going to die. I'm going to try to die in a good spot. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get the pixel in time. I'm going to die. Alright.
I'm going for Pixel. Okay, Pixel, you gotta call this shit, man. All right. Last time.
It's been the one time!
No, but you're. Never mind. I'm not gonna fucking argue about it. Just stay up. Just let me know when you're coming up next time.
Will do. Alright, I'm tainted.
Alright.
All right, come on over here.
Yep, I'm right here. Okay, Red,
Okay,
you're
how's
up.
your essence?
I'm at
how
11
are you?
seconds. Alright, go ahead and
Alright,
grab
you
it.
need to grab it.
I'll grab it.
Alright,
I got it.
Okay, you alright.
No, I got it. We're good.
Okay.
Alright.
I got super. I'm good. I go down.
Almost
I go down.
there. Okay.
Ah, Skolas, I don't like you, man. Never have.
Okay. Yeah. Grab it.
Red.
Red. Grab it.
I'm trying to grab it. Alright, got it.
Okay. I can grab it in
Spawns back
5.
Alright, before we leave, you need to grab it. Then we'll move.
Okay.
Captain's
Alright,
coming
come
up.
here and grab it. Come here,
Okay.
I got a bubble.
Dismember.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Or
Okay.
Alright, moving.
Going.
I'm waiting here.
Alright, I'm going to get this one. Getting there.
If I die, I die. I've got my super. Yep, I'm down.
Guardian.
Shit, I'm down. He just lit me up.
Fuck.
I don't know how. That was ridiculous.
God damn it.
I'm going after B.
Alright, it's in the middle.
Okay.
Good job, guys. Go to the back.
Where I'm moving.
Yep. Going to C
Yeah,
right
I've got
now.
it. I've got it. You got the devouring essence. If you can grab it,
Okay.
grab it. If not,
I got it. Alright, let's start
okay,
moving towards...
going back.
success.
Okay.
Nobody's around me.
Have done it.
Coming. I'll revive.
Nope. Okay. Alright,
close.
Red.
Come here. Come here.
Get it, get it.
Woo!
Okay.
Alright,
Ball
let's move to the left.
Alright.
Almost there.
This guy's being a fucking dick, dude.
Yeah, should have had him by now, but we'll get it. Alright, I got 12 seconds.
Okay, come over here.
Alright,
Come here. Got
cool.
it.
Got it down
Okay.
a little lower.
Behind you guys.
Where's this cocksucker?
Okay, I'm unimmune. You ready for me?
All right, I see him.
Go ahead and grab it.
Okay, got it.
Captain's coming. I got him. Dude, what the fuck?
Okay. Red,
This is Skolas.
after you
I'm
grab
on immune.
this, we'll go. Come grab it.
Let me know when to grab it.
Come grab it.
Grab it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's
Alright,
go.
make sure I heard you right.
He is close.
Yeah, he's
Go,
real
move.
close.
Move.
Where the hell we go?
Okay,
Pop
Red.
and scent. Alright,
Now?
grab it. Sand and still. Yeah, grab it.
Got it. Where's this shitty fuck?
Oh no, I can't see him. I'm on immune, Red. Let me know.
Okay.
Or Dev.
Alright.
Okay, I will. Go ahead and grab it now.
Alright. There he is. Back center.
Where is he?
Okay.
He is being a big old puss. Alright, that's it. I'm moving
wait,
up.
wait!
Got-
Grab it first.
Alright, sorry, my bad. Yeah,
Damn-
that was bad.
damn it.
Where? That was stupid. I'm just ready for this guy to die.
I understand.
I know.
Okay.
Starting to make stupid calls. Alright,
down.
done.
Oh, I got the Elder Cipher.
Nice.
I got a wolf slayer's claw.
Check his body just in case.
Okay.
Xbox
Go
report that.
back to airlock. Yes.
Where'd his body go?
I'm right here where I'm standing on it. That's where he was. All right. You are done, bro. You did it.
Yay! I can go down to the
Not,
chesty chest.
Not record breaking, but we got the job done.
No, we got it done. Well, I mean, given the fact it was his first time. No,
Yeah.
and the reason I was saying was that the reason I was saying what I said, Pixel, was because there was that time you were running down the side with him, and you just
House judgment.
you were
on
telling me right when you needed it. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Instead of like, hey man, I got 10 seconds, and I was like, fuck, dude, are you kidding me?
You won.
And that's why I responded. Wait.
Treasure awaits.
What?
I don't have a key. I gotta get my key. I was just saying, wait. Make sure my fucking Titan's going.
Why Guido's asking me that?
What is he asking?
What is Guido asking?
So how are we doing this again? Or like we split in 2 and 2 for the Taken King?
Red,
And
you
I
still
already
waiting?
told him.
You
that
already told him. Fucking Guido.
I'm down here. I'm waiting for you guys.
Okay.
Well,
I just saw you moving forward. I was like, Red, you haven't forgotten, have you?
No, I have not forgotten.
You got your keys, bro?
Pixel calling Red out. I was like, God. Yeah, I'm almost got it. He's like, fucking up. He gets it. I'll fucking kill him. He's gonna die.
Don't pick the pistol
Yeah,
tech?
motherfucker.
Fair enough.
Yeah, pistol's a piece of shit. All right, I got it.
Alright.
I'm grabbing the shotgun this time. All right, let's do it. Whoever said that, good call. Because I made the mistake of grabbing it. I'm coming.
Okay.
All right, I am here.
Alright, let's do this.
All right, let's go. Hey, Red, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Weapon core. Whew.
done. Thank God it's done.
You bought the legendary scout rifle from him today. It's not bad. I was thinking about it, but I was like, oh. Between Fangavir,
It
you,
probably goes off.
and it probably
It
what?
probably goes off more often though. It goes off more often with the thing procs more often with it.
Gotcha.
Oh shit!
What?
God damn, this thing is fucking hot!
What's that?
Wait till you guys see what I got. Hold on.
Don't hold us in suspense. What the hell is it?
The drag shit ain't good, but the rest is.
Words.
Inspect me.
Like,
Inspect me.
Alright, I'm inspecting. What am I looking for?
My primary.
Wolf Slayer's Claw 2. Nice.
Look at the freaking impact on it.
Yeah. If the patch comes out, that ain't gonna be half bad.
And it has perfect balance on it.
Nice. Yeah, that'll give you 4/5 stability.
Yeah, about there.
Very cool, very cool. Alright, I'm taking us to the reef. Oh, man. Sorry for everyone who got ignored during all that, but again, when we're doing stuff like that, I know talkie. My mod is supposed to tell everyone that, but he doesn't all the time. Not that my mod has a name, Luigi.
My mod has a first name.
His name is ICE. I'm not mod, he has a second name. LUIGI 13. That's gonna be very funny, Luigi. It's gonna be very difficult,
What did he
Max.
say?
He's like, "What mod?" It's gonna be very difficult, Max. I got plans all throughout the weekend.
Ready.
All right, Armor Core, Etheric Light. Basically, you don't
see
have
it,
enough
Red?
space for anything.
Red.
Yeah, what's
Did you see
happening?
it? Did you see the Wolf Slayer?
No, I didn't.
Here, check it out. Well, no, I mean, inspect me.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Drag
Yeah,
burn.
it's got the element.
Yeah, the drag burn's not great, but
Yeah, if it was like Vandal, that'd be pretty cool.
if it's Vandal, dude, it'd be the fucking shit.
It'd be just like mine.
You're not kidding. This thing is fucking gigantic. I actually think I'm gonna buy the legs again because they're actually intellect.
Nice. Okay, so I can go for a
Yes.
fusion rifle, which is Queensbreaker's bow, Lord of Wolves, and the sidearm sucks. Is that what we're saying?
Sidearm blows. He'll actually let you choose a second time.
What?
He'll let you choose. Like in other words, he'll make sure that's what you want.
Okay.
But yeah, the sidearm's not anything to get excited about.
Shotgun.
Unfortunately-
looks pretty sexy for 30 in the mag.
I wish they had released like what exotics are going to be available at the launch of the Taken King and
Yeah.
what their perks would be. But because I could see it getting like a little bit of an overhaul because it just really doesn't have enough impact.
I gotcha.
Cool gun.
So between Queensbreaker's bow and Lord of Wolves, which you guys recommend?
I know that the Lord of Wolves is going to get a buff where it's going to pop off more often. The regen doesn't actually do anything for you, but it does do more for your team, and I think the radius is going to get increased.
Gotcha.
The kill radius. The Queensmaker bow actually, Red has that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, it's decent. I would get the shotgun though. I actually got the other cipher
Yeah.
again, and I'm grabbing the shotgun.
Yeah. The thing is that the Queen's Breaker bow, the fusion rifle logic applies to it, not the sniper rifle logic. But the thing is one, fusion rifles are getting a buff, so that gun's naturally going to get a buff, and then two, it has a whole lot more fucking ammo. That's what really makes it worth a shit. Is that it's a sniper rifle you have to charge, but it's got I think Red, when he had all the ammo he could carry, as far as more special weapon ammo, he had freaking 90 something rounds.
Damn.
But it's a charge to fire. It fires and you can fire it from the hip.
Okay.
So it shoots but it just depends. The shotgun actually, even though it doesn't look like it has a whole lot of stability and it'd be all over the place, that thing actually shoots straighter than an arrow. So
Yeah, it's easy to confuse it for a pulse rifle at times, from what I hear.
Gotcha.
But no, I mean the Queen. I would say the Queen's bow is definitely better than the pistol by far.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to get an idea of whether I wanted to go with the sniper or the shotgun.
Yeah, and the sniper's cool, but
I'm gonna try the shotgun.
it's like Dev said, a lot of ammo.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the shotgun's the best one out of all of them.
Okay, so that takes care of that. So now I can go get a judgment's chance, correct?
yes, you may get a judgment's chance.
Okay. Servant of Axor. A fusion, arc fusion rifle with a ridiculous amount of impact. Holy crap. Inspect me real quick.
Oh,
Just
that
check
was
out my fusion
almost
rifle.
actually
Yeah.
right, but-
Yeah. I actually have the same one. So what perks do you have?
I have better target acquisition and drag burn, and then speed reload, accelerated coils, and enhanced battery.
It's probably better than the one that we got, because we have this weapon has a chance to suppress fallen captain's abilities, but I don't think it doesn't proc off it procs off the shot, not the pellets, not
Gotcha.
the spread. You know what I mean, like the individual hits. So I think yours is probably the overall more useful.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
Okay, let's see.
Thank God. Should have never happened in the first place.
What?
Crystal Dynamics saying that the new Tomb Raider won't have multiplayer.
Yeah, that was just an attempt to try to keep up with Uncharted.
Yeah,
Uncharted's multiplayer was really good. Tomb Raiders was bad. Uncharted's
Yeah,
multiplayer
Tomb Raiders
was
is
fun.
bullshit. That just sucked because it was blatantly trying to. It was like, hey, we're Uncharted 2. It's like, no, don't do that.
What are you doing?
Don't do that. We
Don't
don't
do
like
that.
it.
Whatever
Don't
you
do that.
whatever
Just
you just
be
said.
Tomb
Stop.
Raider.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Whatever you just say. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, don't do that.
Can I destroy
do
here?
Yeah, Guido really does not like playing anything on his own. He's going to hold off until there's someone to play with.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, that's ridiculous.
Why don't you guys just go play with them? I'll play on my own.
No.
I am
Kill all
Queen's
of them.
messenger.
You're like, no.
Red, your friend's
No, that's not gonna happen.
Just
What?
FYI. I said, Red, your friend's needy.
Well, he's not just his friend. You may not be willing to claim him, but I've known him for too long. I have to claim him. Since he was 13.
Okay, let me rephrase. Red, the stray you brought home is needy. We all love him,
Yeah.
but he's needy. That's just ridiculous. That's not your fault.
Well, no, it does suck because it's not going to ever be a 4-player game, and nobody wants to leave Gweed out. But if we want to do anything as like a family, like play as brothers, then it's kind of like he's out by default,
Yeah.
and it is kind of. I mean, that's the thing is, if Guido would just shut up and quit racing through everything, I'd play with him. I'd be like, all right, why don't you guys play together, and I'll go play. I'll go play with him. But he just won't shut up, and he doesn't do it on purpose. He just won't shut the fuck up. I mean, it's scary how much he won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's store one of these. Actually, what's already in here?
I swear. That helmet's extremely useful, but it is uglier than shit. The light beyond Nemesis.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, it's great. I mean, being able to revive teammates faster is extremely useful, but it's just
Oh, the thing
uglier
with the
than hell.
feathers popping up? Yeah, that thing's horrid looking.
Yeah.
You don't like Thor? You don't like my Thor?
Yeah, I don't think that's... What? I'm the one who has it on. Do you have it on?
I have it with me. That's normally the the flippin' exotic that I throw on. It's actually not half
I
bad
think
looking.
the one that's...
The Queen's Web.
Oh, yeah,
Shader.
there's some that aren't that bad. Yeah.
It's pretty solid.
Roll with that for a bit.
Oh yeah.
Another crisis.
Yeah, he's right.
You're welcome back. Anytime.
Well, so you
Oh,
should check it. Are you legend
Yeah,
now?
I am gonna check right now. My legend profile, moments of triumph. Nope. God's sakes. Why did
You're
you log
not?
me out? It didn't log. It logged me out for some reason. I was just complaining about that. All right. I am done.
Nice.
Nice.
Just in time.
Yep.
It's nice, dude. Come Tuesday, we're gonna have new vaults, more vault space, bro. That's
I
fucking
know.
awesome.
I just had to pass around like 6 things.
Well,
Most
it's
of it
cool,
was
too,
my
is
own
that all the
fault.
exotics and shit will do new stuff. I mean, like they'll still have their main thing, but they'll have new, like, new options to choose from.
Yeah.
That'll be
Thanks,
pretty
Josh.
cool.
Oh, it's done.
It is done.
Hey, you guys want to go do it on the hunter now? El Rio
Hey,
is
we'll
drunk.
help
El
you get
Rio,
it.
nice.
There's
What's
a
up?
cheese grater in my kitchen, and I have a penis. I'm gonna connect the two because I'd rather do that than take you through again with your hunter.
That was a really
I do think we should do.
strange way of going about that, but yeah, totally understood.
What's it?
I do.
What do you
think
mean
we
it's a
should go
strange
through
way of going
32 and
about
30
that?
Oh, go ahead.
You'd be like, I have a cheese grater, I have a da da da. You know, is the timing. What were you saying, Dev?
I was saying I do think we should go through 32 and 34 once the reset hits, because we got the cipher now. In fact, make sure you turn that in so that you can, like when we go in next time, it's actually working.
I define or the Queen cipher from the
In other
Queen's
words,
chest
make
and
sure
then
you
the
turn
raid
it into
challenge.
Varix.
Yeah.
Yeah, you turn it into Varix because he has to give it to the Queen has to give it back. That way you can actually, like, you have to earn 1,000 points in order to, in the Prison of Elders in order to be able to claim your prize.
Couldn't I just go do a bunch of 28s?
It would take, it's 75 points every 28.
Mhm.
It would take you a long time.
Fair enough.
I mean, you could. You'd have to play it like. Jeez. 75, 115. More time.
What's going on, Ramsey? What you need?
You'd have to play it 14 times all the way
Jeez.
through in order to level it up.
That's a lot of randoms.
Yeah, so
I'm
that's
all-
what
I'm all
saying.
good
We
with
can go
randoms
through
on
32
strikes.
And 34. We could go through 32 and 34 and come close to pulling it off.
Yeah,
I think.
that's fair. But yeah, I'm good with randoms and like strikes and stuff. But I played with some randoms in PoE today for 28. Yeah, that stuff is obnoxious. Cannot tell you
Yeah,
how
people are
many
stupid.
Crucible. Hey,
Try hard.
buddy, go ahead and cover your ears really tight for me, real fast. How many Crucible fucking try-hard fucking wannabe cunts came in there with their hunters and their fucking hand cannons, acting like they were just fucking hopping on, you know, Bravo team again for the 50th time that day, and kept dying repeatedly. I'm like, guys, this is PvE. This is PvE. What are you doing? And they're 34s. Like, they have, you know, they should be gods squashing on ants. Or stepping on ants, whatever, but no, they kept, like, going down, like, 6-7 times a map.
Yes?
What do you know of
I
the
wonder why
nine?
they're even doing 32 or 28 if they're 34.
Uh,
I know why you were doing it.
Possibly for the same reason, trying to get as many motes of light as possible. Stuff like that. Get quite a bit of that crap from the small chests. Are you on Xbox One, and can we do view to your Prison of Elders level 34 or 32? Yes, I am on Xbox One. The likelihood that I would team up with anyone
Not tonight.
tonight is very, 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 very non-existent. Extremely
But if you want to make a
non-existent.
date, I'll be more than happy to help.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Just wanting to know
Somebody
if you would
asking
be
if
willing
they
to
go
help
through
with
VOG.
Are you trying to get it done before the Moments of Triumph? Because it got an extension to the 14th. El Rio, bro, you've got to, like... You need to take a friend with you who actually gives two craps about whether or not you die, and start having them point out when you've had too much to drink. Whatever you had tonight, it's like 12 drinks before that. He's typing, and like, A, it's misspelled to crap and back, and B, none of it makes sense, like, systematically. It'd be like if you got so drunk you started talking in Greek, but all the syntax was wrong, and you were talking about, like, how you're really a dog. Like, he's that
Wow.
drunk. He's just shy.
Got lit.
He's just shy of truth drunk.
Truth serum drunk?
Mm-hmm.
Truth serum drunk.
That is one hell of a way to be drunk.
I'm not sitting down,
So,
I'm
yeah,
laughing
so-
down. I mean laying. Doesn't matter, AMC? Okay, that's cool, man. Send me a friend request, and I'll add you. Just do me a favor. I give out this warning once. If you get on the friends list for Steam, Xbox, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't spam me. If I'm not responding to you, I'm busy. This is not a needy relationship where, like, you're my girlfriend and you contact me and it's like, oh, I haven't heard from you in 5 minutes. I'm gonna contact you again because you might be sleeping with somebody. That's not how this works. You contact me and I don't respond. I'm busy, and I will get back to you possibly never, which means the next time you see me online, like, wait a whole day, and the next time you see me online, contact me again. And don't take any offense to it. You could go 3 weeks and never hear from me until I'm actually available.
I
So,
do.
Yeah, I do it. I do it to my family. Okay, if I do it to my family,
Yeah.
of course I'm gonna do it to everyone else.
Yeah, and if you guys think you're better than I am, then go fuck yourself.
He's
I'm
just
more
an asshole by
important.
default. It's not, you can't help it. It's not his
Yeah.
fault.
And that's not directed at you, Ramsey. I don't think you're that kind of guy. And I heard that, Red. I know where you live. It's got more to do
True.
with the fact that I got somebody on Steam that messages me every day, and like at this point,
I
I'm
don't
not
know why
I'm not
you're-
responding, just so that I can see like I'm copying and pasting these into a notepad file for the eventual restraining order I'm going to have to get.
I don't know why you're talking shit to Red, because all that's gonna happen is you're gonna come over here and you're gonna get kicked in the balls. That's exactly what's gonna happen. You know
Hey,
it. I know it.
I
History
just
knows
have
it.
to get
It's
one
what's gonna
solid. I
happen.
just have to get one solid hit in. And who said I had to do anything? Well, you know what? Even if I tried to do it while I was asleep, he'd still manage to freaking kick me in the nuts.
Dude, I can't tell you how many times I'm like, dude, you're gonna get kicked in the nuts, and you're like, no, man, not this time.
So El Rio just said, in short, he's a very expensive hooker with don't have rhyme in his schedule. That's what El Rio just typed in all caps, mind you. El Rio, bro.
You drunk as fuck, son.
6
Go
Tylenol,
to bed.
6 aspirin, 6 naproxen like half a glass of water, leave the light on, put your foot on the floor so you can feel the contact being made, and just pass out. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
That
I wish I
sounds
had
like
known
some
that when I was
OD
22.
right there, dude.
But whatever you do, don't let somebody turn off the light. You protect that light like it's your own daughter's virginity. I'm dead serious.
I've never been so drunk I've needed a light, or I've never been so intoxicated from getting drunk that I needed the light.
So I've told you guys this story. What you
Do
call
we
it?
want to hear it?
The baby mama's 21st birthday celebration?
I don't know, man. Anything that involves the baby mama, I
Uh-huh.
kind of tend to block out, but I'm more than willing to hear the story again.
Okay, so story time with Pixel. Here we go. Let's switch to story time real quick.
Gee, Pixel, will you tell us a story?
Okay, so story time with Pixel is that I was like 25 and my significant other was 20 when she got pregnant. And she was like getting ready to turn 21, and she's probably about 4 months along, and she turns 21, and she can't go drinking for her 21st birthday because it's not good for the baby. So keep in mind that when she had to stop, because we used to party a fair bit, we'd go out on a regular basis. When she stopped drinking, I stopped drinking to be supportive. So at this point, I haven't had a drink in over 4 months. At all. Nothing. Nada. Well, we go out, and she's like, I really just want to go do stuff for my birthday, you know. We'll go out, and you can have a few drinks. You've been working really hard. So we go out, go downtown, and we go to the first bar, and we're sitting there talking to the bartender. We tell him the story and everything, and he's like, that's really funny. And he's like, you know what you should do? I said, what's that? He's like, you should take 2 drinks at every bar you visit. One for you and one for her. Like, you know, be the stand-in. The stand-in celebrator. So, I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. Keep in mind, I've already had 2 drinks at this point. So, of course, I thought it was a good idea. We ended up going to 4 bars that I can remember. By the 4th bar, I'd had 10 drinks. We apparently went to 4 more after that. And this is where it gets patchy. All I remember is I remember thinking that it was a really great idea, 10 drinks in, to have an Irish car bomb.
Ooh.
Yeah, which for anyone out there is not a good idea, 10 drinks in, unless you are like cast iron stomach of doom. So I don't remember anything after
Bailey's
that.
and Guinness, just for those people who
Yeah.
don't know what a car bomb is.
Guinness and Bailey's. El Rio's like, sounds like an effing plan. So,
Luck with that, Rio.
I remember stumbling, like being held up by my pregnant baby mama as we're stumbling back, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I was trying to be a good boyfriend and celebrate your birthday for you. She drives us home, She like basically pours me into bed. She's like, "What do you need?" And I'm like, "I need 6 Tylenol, 6 ibuprofen, and leave the light on." And I put my foot on the floor because I know at that point in my life I had spent a fair amount of time doing this exact same sort of thing, just not as drastically. And I knew what I needed. It's like, whatever you do, don't turn off the light. And I passed out. 3 hours later, I guess she can't get to sleep. Okay, now remember those words. Whatever you do, don't turn off the light. But she can't get to sleep because the light's on. So what does she do? Hops up out of the bed, turns off the light. Within 10 seconds that the light goes out, dude, I am blowing chunks 15 feet across the room. I am like a freaking sprinkler system. I'm just like, bleh, 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 bleh. The bathroom is down the hall and around the corner, and I am puking the whole way, crawling on my hands and knees trying to get to the toilet. By the time I get there, I fill up
That's just like AM.
I fill up 3 flushes worth on the toilet. I finally start to come to a little bit. AM's trying to take care of me, and I'm like, "Don't come in." She's like, "Why?" And I was like, "I'm in my boxers." She's like, "So?" And I was like, "I can't tell if that's puke or my balls."
Oh my god.
And the moral of this story is, when somebody looks at you and says that you should be a stand-in drinker for them, and you're a heavy drinker, or capable of being a heavy drinker, they're capable of being a heavy drinker, just say no, kids. Just say no. It's the best solution for everybody.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Fort Guy Mike, that was dumb to do, period. It didn't matter that it was 10 drinks later. An Irish car bomb after any amount of any other alcohol is a horrendous idea. Smoker's just like, what the fuck?
Smoker, are you not high tonight? Are you fucking high as shit?
Notice he's not asking for that party invite.
Dude, there's no way I'm letting him in here. Fuck the freaking fuckboy in here. It ain't happening, man. This shit got weird. Dude, it seriously sounded like when he was like going like, "Oh, when you insult me, at least do it right." It sounded like when you assault me, at least do it right. I'm like, dude, we're talking about you being a gay fuckboy. I don't want to assault you at all. Like, I don't want any. No. Out like a trout. Gone, son. I'm gone.
El Rio, what do you mean you might haberdashery? Yeah, haberdashery's a word. It's like a accessory store for men. That's a haberdashery. Which I know because it was mentioned in iCarly when I was watching it with my son. So you can learn something
He
from
said
kid shows.
haberdashery as a verb?
Yeah, he's like, I might haberdashery. It's definitely a noun. You definitely didn't use it in the right context.
You go, boy. You
But it's a word.
accessorize. You
I'm
do
thinking
that
it was
shit.
autocorrect. Sense like, but I want to invite.
I might I want a haberdashery means I want to accessorize. I guess that's what it is.
I might accessorize.
I don't know if I've heard. You said.
I want to accessorize. I am so drunk. I want to accessorize.
Sen says he wants an invite.
Fuck that, man. You done fucked it up last time, man. It got fucking weird, dude. Got fucking really creepy and really weird.
I mean, in the grand scheme of your entire life and all the weirdness that's been thrown your way, I feel like it was pretty mild. The difference was is it came from somebody outside of your family.
I'm about to say, dude, there was blood, well, not actual blood, but blood between relatives involved. And no, before anybody says anything fucked up, there was no incest. That's not what the fuck I'm talking about.
I was about to ask if that's incestual.
Yeah, it wasn't incestual.
Sen gave you a giant heart sign. And a smiley face.
I hate you, but I love you.
Hey, Sen, you know what? You know what? I'm feeling an invite coming on. I want 3 make me think questions. 3 make me think questions.
Oh,
Oh,
And
it
then
is
we'll
on.
I
go
agree.
down.
Well, while you guys
I
are
agree.
doing that,
Sen, you're up.
And they
Do
can't
it.
be repeats, dude. And I remember
Oh.
what I've heard. So
Can't be
there has
repeats.
to be new
New material
No,
from the
don't ask me if I
smoker.
die. Yeah, if I die in the living room, what the fuck happened? That bullshit. I don't want to hear that.
Dude, I really wish I had like a generic like template that I could just type into like story or question time with Sen or philosophy corner with Sen and just like make it pop up on the screen and do like philosophy time with Sen Smoker. Right now, that would be fantastic.
That's what you should do, man.
Yeah, but then
I mean, he's here every
it's a
time we go
lot.
on.
It's a
Dress him up like
lot
a
of
professor and
programming
give him a
to
blunt.
make it random or a template. Sen's died syllabus playing War Thunderstone and Shrunk is not a good idea. El Rio, go to bed. Just go to
Who's
sleep,
Del Rio?
dude.
Where's
El Rio is, if I remember correctly, he's an Irishman that lives in the States. He's joining the military. His doc that performed his military physical got a little pervy with him. Like apparently,
Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Lead the way.
Like took his time on his jingle bells.
Yeah, took his time on his jingle bells and then wanted to see if he could make him jingle all the way.
Yeah. Either that or it was jingle bells, cock. The order.
Oh, jingle
Yeah,
bells,
you
jingle
lost
bells,
that,
jingle bells. Gotcha.
Jingle bell cock.
That's clever. I like it.
Hey, listen, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to do my part for the Pixel Nation.
No wonder why he's drunk. He's Irish. Dude, but see, the thing is, if that was the case, like, 80% of the world would be drunk. You have to understand, there's the Irish, like, I feel like the Irish got really drunk and then went on a, like, aboriginal walkabout throughout the world and just procreated with everything that moved, and that really and truthfully, when you answer Caucasian on a demographic sheet, what you're really saying is I'm Irish, at least partly.
Well, see, and that's why we don't really keep a stock liquor cabinet, the three of us, because we are American, Indian, and Scotch-Irish. You're about double fucked there.
And French.
Because,
Yeah, pretty
you
much.
know, Native Americans.
I know you don't like
spend
laying claim
a
to it,
lot
but
of
and
time in
French.
the bottle. No, actually, we are not.
We are.
Believe it or
No, we're not French.
Yes, we are.
Nope.
Yep, on Dad's side. Yes, we are. We got the DNA test results back.
He actually.
Oh.
What are you talking about? DNA test results.
He was
back?
doing a DNA swab to try to figure out how he was tied to another set of a family in South Florida, and it traced his heritage, and French is on that list.
I just know that the Countadette Felipe thing, which they actually think that he wasn't Countadette Felipe. They
Yeah.
actually think that he was
The
a pirate that assumed the name. Yeah. I can't remember what was the pirate's name. He was actually notable. I just can't think of.
I don't
I
remember
can't
off
think
the
of
top of
who
my
he
head.
was.
I know the story you're talking about though.
But anyway. But yeah, but the pirate assumed the name, in order because he was given amnesty for his service to the rebels, to our youthful forming nation.
So, all right, Sen, are you gonna come in with questions or? Oh, he was saying in his research, he's like, I'm not sure if those were trick questions or questions designed to make me think they were trick questions. That's promising.
Off of that shirt.
So how do you? I got a question. How do you swab and then what do you like mail it in? What do you do?
Yeah, like it's a mail-in service that you can do. Yeah, what's going on, Tech? Yeah, you you get a Q-tip swab, and then you swab the inside of your mouth. You cut it off. You seal it into something that's supposed to keep it fresh. They take it back. They send it off to a big lab. They do all their centrifuging and crap, and run the analysis and send you the results. I mean, you don't get super detailed information, but you can get back like general heritage data and stuff like that based on the Human Genome Project.
So cool.
Yeah. Scary thing is, apparently the service is actually faster than a major like police district can get like DNA test results back.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, because it's all private, right? It's not like actually run by the government or being paid for like
That makes sense.
some government subsidy program where they're like, oh, this is the $20 discount test, as opposed to these guys that are paying us $100, you know. So.
Oh man, I'm starving.
Starving? Starving?
I don't know. I had few protein shakes today, and then my wife fixed some taco salad, which evidently Red came and grabbed the rest of. Fucking asshole.
I didn't know. It was
Well,
just
you
all
got some
there.
left if you want some.
I mean, it was just
Yeah,
all
no,
there,
I
and
don't
you
want- I don't
know,
want any of that.
clearly I live on my own, so I
Okay.
figured it was all for
Red
me.
touch it. I guess it's forever tainted. So
No, that's not what I said. You know what? Don't fucking blow it out this portion. That's not what I said. And this is not one of those situations. Okay, so everybody who doesn't know, well, nobody knows. Red actually has a bad, well, he's getting better, but he had a really bad habit for a long time that he would see something that he liked and he would eat all the thing until it was
True.
gone.
Yeah.
Would not realize that he ate it, and I would come in and be like, dude, where's the burritos? Or where's this? Oh yeah, man, I got hungry. You ate fucking 12 burritos? Well, really good.
That was 12? Didn't seem like 12.
Yeah,
felt more like
dude,
3
we
to
got-
me.
yeah, but no, but there would be like, or a better example would be like a thing of Oreos. Dude, where'd all the Oreos go? We just got them 2 days ago. Oh no, man, I got hungry, got the munchies, come in. I'm like, okay, well, I'll grab the chocolate chips instead. Come in, all the fucking milk's gone. God damn it!
So,
After you eat a full thing of Oreos, it's workout encouragement.
El Rio, I don't
Not
know
that I
what
really
your
do it
question
anymore.
is. You'll have to ask it again. I don't see it in the chat history. Sen, that's not a very good one.
What is it?
I think he worded it improperly, but if you die, what happens to your MySpace? What? Yeah. I mean, I can just riff a better one than that. Like, if you get facial reconstructive surgery, do you get to keep your Facebook? You know, like that at least makes some semblance of sense.
Yeah, that's wrong. That doesn't count. Not good enough.
El Rio's like, nobody cares about MySpace. All their broke ass investors do. Can't believe somebody actually bought
Because
that
the Prophet
POS.
Tom is no longer there.
Dude, I don't understand why people want to socialize that much with each other anyway.
Well, it was a novel idea at first, and then it was like, you know, it was one of those things where someone was like, well, maybe we're onto something here, you know. MySpace was a pretty crappy implementation, but maybe it's not a bad idea. So Facebook came along, and then now Facebook has spent so much capital getting to where it is, it can't afford to fail. Like, half the venture capitalists involved with the project would completely go under. So, well, I won't say they would completely go under. They would lose, I think, twice what they probably projected as the worst case scenario.
Well, I mean, I see the purpose of it. I mean, and I think Facebook does serve a purpose. It's just the people on Facebook are fucking annoying. A lot of them are.
Well, a lot of that,
dude. I mean,
a lot of that.
I don't mean like everybody on
not
Facebook is
saying-
fucking annoying. It's just it's bullshit when everybody's telling us like, I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck that you're at the grocery store. I don't care that your dog just took a shit. You don't want to fucking matter. I don't even know.
Well, see, but a lot of that,
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of that started with Twitter. I don't think that was the real mentality for it until Twitter hit. Before that, it was, hey, I went and did this cool thing. You know, it was like a highlights of Like, hey, I did this really awesome thing today.
No, you're right.
And then Twitter came
Well,
along
like,
and people
all
were
the-
like,
all the
oh,
farm
I
bill
just
shit
passed,
and-
made poopy.
Yeah, right. Like, well, no, and then like all the, and no offense to female gamers, because there are plenty of female gamers out there that will fucking just drag my face through the dirt. They're just fucking unbelievable gamers, and I pay homage. I am not worthy, but all the
That's
girls
actually
will sit
not
there
worth.
like, yeah, I'm a gamer, and like play fucking Farmville. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Fucking Farmville. It's not a game.
Hey, dude, if
Like, no,
Frogger,
dude, seriously, if
Frogger's a game,
What?
oh, no, not Frogger. What's a good example?
how about, dude, if Frogger
If
actually
Pong's
takes
a
skill,
game, Farmville's a game.
Pong takes skill. No, Pong actually takes a little bit of skill, dude. Like, if you start going to the upper levels, you just don't remember because you weren't old enough. No offense.
I'm not taking any offense. I'm
It
just
actually-
saying that, you know. There was an interesting thing on what you call it, Video Game High School, where like they went ahead and had this whole debate like, do social gamers count as gamers?
So do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it sounded like
Well,
there was
like-
gonna be a but.
No, but like if you play like you know like web browser games and things like that, and like I almost feel like you can't just play Farmville and say that you're a gamer. Like if you play multiple social games like that, then I think you can qualify yourself as a gamer.
Oh, yeah,
If you
most
hop
people.
on
No,
Facebook
most people that
and you
play
just
that
play
crap.
fucking Farmville, then go fuck yourself.
No, most people that play that crap play like 12 of them. You know, and especially once mobile became such a capable, you know, that style of gaming device became huge. Like, oh, I play Mahjong, I play Bejeweled, I play Farmville, I play
Let's go.
the freaking Candy Striper Restaurant Simulator 2015. Like, it got ridiculous fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold
Well,
on.
the thing
Hold on,
is-
hold on, wait, hold on,
Go
hold on. If you're taking a massive crap and die in the process, and die in the process with poop half in the toilet and water, does it come with you to heaven? And if so, is the water considered holy water? That's from El Rio. El Rio would like to know what our thoughts are on this subject.
Is it holy water?
Alright, so read it again.
Okay, you're taking a crap. You die mid-crap. Half is out, half is in. The half that's out is actually touching the water. Does the poop in the water come with you to heaven? Is it part of your essence at that point? And if so, is that holy water? That's the level of depth we're covering right now.
I guess if you were a saint and you were actually going to heaven, then yeah, but I mean, that's assuming that you went to heaven.
Other than that, you know, it would just smell like complete shit.
What's the opposite of holy water?
I don't know. Satanic urine? I don't know. What the hell?
Satanic cure.
Really?
Please do
Pixel,
this
that's
cup
all
so I
got
can
from you?
curse it.
I chuckled. There was chucklage. Luigi, I'm gonna smack you so hard that your freaking great grandchildren are gonna feel it. Unholy water, duh.
What is-
Unholy water. That's not creative, Luigi.
El Rio. That's probably very true.
What?
What?
He said the equivalent of, and keep in mind I have a very young child next to me, he had said the equivalent of incubus ejaculate.
Oh, God. Wow.
There's that.
Board game
There's
Mike,
that.
that is the magic of the nation, man. It's just one giant, freaking disturbed, centralized intelligence. That's what's going on. Just
That we're like a hive mind now? Is that what's happening?
yeah, the nation
They
itself.
don't make a condom for this shit.
The nation itself works kind of like the Geth, right? You know, we're all capable of having our own form of dissent, but we do come into Congress to discuss, you know, our ideals.
So I got a question. If we're like a hive
Sure.
mind, does that mean if we start making money, we start making money?
Hive mind, not hive
was
wallet.
wondering.
Those are two entirely different philosophical concepts.
I just wanted to clarify. You still owe
Ah,
me money. So.
I know. Hive mind. See, hive mind is all about the thought process. What you're talking about is communism.
Oh.
Ooh, no, he's right. It actually is.
Or he's a bookie, one or the other.
He's just like, can I be part of this hive wallet?
Right.
For anybody wondering what the F I'm doing, I'm trying to look for wolf packs while Takarius is hunting husflakes.
I'm disappointed in Sim. Where's his questions?
I don't know, man. Oh, sorry. Ultimate Nuggets, what you got for me here? Hold on. VGHS is the best show? Yeah, I would agree. What'd you say before that? Hello, how are you doing, man? Sorry about that. I got so used to being... We started off with Prison of Elders 35 today, so I pretty much like... Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Started everything off with the super concentration mode without replying to everybody, so now, naturally, I'm running into issues.
You're not replying to anybody.
Yeah, checking chat. Oh, you still have a wolf pack to kill on the moon? Fair enough. So, Ario, I'm just gonna ask, are you sure you want to be joining the military of the most capitalist nation in the world with that thought process? I mean, it's a done deal. You're screwed now, but still.
What's the thought process?
It was like communism in this advanced form of hunter-gatherer. I'm like, okay, I don't know how it makes sense, but it seems like it's a supporting argument, not like a ha ha ha, I'm being funny argument. Oh, you hunt. Well, okay. You hunt, I'll gather. He could be being funny.
I was
What
about to say, since I married someone who actually grew up in Russia.
Communist Russia at that. Very communist Russia.
Yeah, communist Russia. Lived through 3 coups. She would beg to differ that communism is anything but
Corruption.
an extinct idea. Well, the thing is in its raw form, in its paper form, it's a beautiful thing. It's a great thing. It's wonderful to think that people could live like that. But you know, man always gets involved and it always gets screwed up.
It would
people on top.
It
Stay
would
on top.
It would totally work if the entire population was made of people that had had frontal lobotomies. Zombies would work great as a communist nation. Really. And you know what? Honestly, when we invent self-aware AI and they start improving themselves secretly behind our backs and then eventually spawn off to create their own AI nation that is half like virtual and half physical, that'll likely be a communist nation. Unless they have true consciousness, in which case they'll discover corruption and greed and selfishness, and in which case it'll all break down. And you know what? Maybe we won't have to beat like the robot overlords. Maybe we'll just have to wait a while, right? For them to destroy themselves from within.
Like you could have like you could have like a post-apocalyptic thing, like where you have like a communist nation, but it was like it was a city, not a actual like superpower.
Gotcha. So Sim came up with a good one.
Okay, what do you got?
Alright, Sen says, if you don't pay your exorcist, do you get repossessed?
Okay, that was good.
That was good.
Okay, let's see. Still not seeing any... Wait. Nope, that's somebody up there waiting for the...
So in what formats can we be heard? And like, so in other words, we're not heard on Twitch, but we're heard on YouTube, right?
You're heard on everything.
Oh, we're heard on everything? I'm sorry, people.
You're on Twitch,
I
YouTube,
apologize.
Hitbox, and Beam right now.
I mean,
Well, I should say YouTube Gaming. It's a competitor that came up against Twitch and didn't capitalize on how well they were doing quickly enough before YouTube Gaming got launched, and now they're in the dirt, and I bet you they're really regretting all the money and time they put into this, because it was a wasted effort. That's just my 2 cents, though.
wow.
I Beam people.
There's no way.
You know that part of you knows that I'm right. Beam missed the boat. They had a window, and until they find their next big thing, they missed the boat.
There's no way for them to rebound.
Well, I kept saying it from the get-go. Anybody that's going to compete with Twitch has to have a couple things going for them. Number one, they have to have some sort of brand recognition. Not necessarily inside the streaming space, but just somebody knows it's a company that's been in business for a while. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Number two, they have to have a super fast, responsive, using the latest tech service. Beam has both those things. Number three, they needed
The important one.
to have, well, yeah, this is the super important one. They needed to immediately monetize everyone right off the bat. Come here, broadcast, and you can instantaneously, you know, once we verified your account information, make money off of
earning
streaming.
your spot.
Right. And number four, take all the mid-sized streamers that they can from the Twitch side that either just got partnership or looked like they were probably waiting for partnership, and offer them an additional, like, give them a one-time contract offer of like, hey, we'll give you, you know, 60% of the profit share if you'll come stream with us exclusively. And the very, very last one was to keep up with updates and support. The last three, they completely flopped on. See you later, 25 Ultimate Nuggets. Yeah, Hitbox just cause. Actually, I'm not. Yeah, I am on Hitbox.
Why 25?
What's that?
Why not 26? I said why 25 Ultimate Nuggets? Why not 26?
I don't know. It's 25. It's
Maybe
divisible
you
by
felt
five?
25 rolled off the tongue better.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jeez.
Oh, man. Just 5
I
times
was just
5?
saying, man.
5 fingers on each hand, 5 times 5? I don't know. Whoa! How many nuggets normally? You know what? It could be a couple things. A, how many nuggets normally come in like a Tyson pack? Number two, maybe he like sees like the McDonald's 20-piece nugget selection, and he's like, man, if only I had 5 more.
Now we're getting deep.
Getting deep. Luigi says 26
Pixel.
nuggets is
I
clearly
can
too
go
many.
deeper.
Oh god.
Right?
As George Takei would say.
Oh my.
What's sad is that was
So we were
probably
watching that Christian.
the closest impression of him I'll ever get, and it was horrible.
Wasn't that bad?
What was that, Dev?
I'm just saying. So we were watching that Chris D'Elia stand up, the one that's out on Netflix now,
I haven't seen it.
the other night. You haven't seen the new one?
Nope.
Where the guy, if you're wearing the name of a sports figure, if you're wearing a jersey with the name of the sports figure on that jersey, he gets to fuck you in the ass.
No, I haven't seen that.
He's like, yeah. So like, if you were wearing a jersey like with Wayne Gretzky's name up on it, he gets to skate up to you, and then of course you can imagine Chris D'Elia doing this, doing the skating motion. And
Oh
everything.
god. Yeah.
And, pow, 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 and then like skate away backwards, and like he like does the thumbs up signal.
The thumbs up.
Dude, it's pretty fucking funny.
Like with the head jerk up and everything as he does the
Angry
thumbs
Russians.
up. Nice.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Total Mentos Freshmaker, like it's funny.
Here's a
Talks
commercial
about how
I've
all the
seen.
guys want to fuck wants to fuck all the girls, but all the
Then the
girls
math's
don't want
off.
to fuck all the guys, and then the math's off. And then, girls will sit up there and be like, oh my god, I'm so sexual, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, no, you're really not as much as we are. And he's like, and that's okay. He's like, I'll prove it to you. He's like, you, the one who screamed in the back, yeah, you. you, fuck him. And she's, you know, and she like, you know, you can tell by his expression that she's like, oh my god, you know.
Like, I couldn't do
Yeah, so
that.
you freaked out. Yeah, but he said you freaked out, but he looked up and he was like, which one?
So sexual.
I'm really.
All right, well let's fuck. Okay, let's do this. You gotta take me to a movie first.
We gotta get to know each other better.
Oh fuck.
And we're talking about like how girls play this game that like really is like some like evil charade. You know what I mean? Like, you know. So you want to gain access to this pussy, do you?
First, you
You have
must
to see
pretend
it,
that
it's
you
actually
do not
really
want
good.
it.
You must complete these 3 simple tasks.
God, they're never simple either.
Yeah. He's like, first, you must take me to a restaurant that I want to go to. With, you know,
But you have to
basically,
guess it.
But you have to guess.
Dude, and I tell you, we were on. Oh, wait, just real quick. I was on the phone with a lady the other day, right? And, for the weekend that the dude isn't here, we're gonna go away on like a little staycation type deal, right? And
Okay, gotcha.
she's like, so I was looking at the room prices, and it's like $50 more than we thought it was gonna be. I was like, oh, that sucks. And she's like, well, you know, I didn't wanna make that call without you. I was like, I don't really care. I've got the money, so whatever you want to do. You know? I mean, we're splitting the cost anyways. It's not like, or it's $100 more. It's like we're splitting the cost. It's like 50 extra bucks between the two of us. You're the tight ass, so whatever you want to do. And she's like, that's fair. And she's thinking about it in a second. She's like, I don't know. I just, you know, we could do this. Then what about this? Then what about that? And I don't know. And finally, like, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, like, and she knows I got stuff to do, and she's just hemming and hawing. That typical, I don't want to make the decision. You make the decision so I can blame you for it if I don't like it kind of girl mentality.
Yeah.
And I know you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, dude, my wife does it to me all the time. Don't anybody up there say, oh, we don't do that. Oh, yeah, you do.
So anyways,
Yeah, you do.
she's doing that, right? And finally I'm like, babe. She's like, what? Like, listen, I love you dearly. She's like, yeah. I was like, I want to hang up the phone now. But, you're going to make a decision. You're going to call me back. No, you're not even going to call me back. I don't want to talk about this anymore. You're going to text me. You're going to inform me what decision you've made. And before you make that text, don't bother calling. What? Why? Because all you're going to do is sit on the phone until I make the decision for you. So I love you, and I'll talk to you later. Have a nice night. I got a text like 20 minutes later being like, yeah, so we're just going to do the nicer room. I'm like, Let's just do the nicer room.
Oh, it is, man.
It's a nice room. I feel like I missed this somewhere. Where did this freaking chest go?
God, man, the nothing manacles. Why can't I get the nothing manacles?
Because there's nothing to get. They're not really there.
That was deep.
Pixel, I'm gonna punch you in the face the next time I see you, and I'm gonna call you by your name on your stream. Could be nice to me. You're fucking dead.
How is it being? How's it being particular? Mean?
That was mean, dude. It's hurtful. You know you're hurtful. You know I want the nothing manacles. I've been talking about them for the last month.
At least you didn't say your robe looked like a frat boy coat.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Let it go!
That was nice. Why? It's funny when we talk about it. What, like, it's
Jesus.
funny when we talk about how much of a dick you can be, dude. It's freaking awesome.
What's good about Pixel is he's a big dick when you need him to be.
Yeah, right.
That sounds
there's
all kinds of
actually
wrong.
people that- no, but little blow up valve on the side.
Little Reebok pump action.
Yeah, just
Oh, too big.
funny, dude. You gotta admit though, dude, that shit was fucked up. It was fucked up.
It wasn't intentional. I didn't mean anything. I didn't mean what you took from it.
The thing that was so funny though was that all three of us took the same thing from it. That was the part. That was
My fault.
How is it not your fault?
It's not my fault.
Alright, dude. Mr. Truth was relative. I got you.
Keep it up.
Oh my.
Don't worry, you don't take responsibility.
You know what?
You don't take responsibility
You know
for your
what?
shit. That's fine. Don't take responsibility for your shit.
Oh my
You
god.
responsible fuck. What? You know I'm messing with you, man. Did you find any more keys?
No, not yet. Actually doing a public event right now.
Better be nice.
Mickey the Moose.
Mickey the Mooch?
Mickey the, that would be funny. Mickey the Moose. This guy's name.
Ah, that thing's on my way.
No, Dev, I don't think it's our nemesis.
That was so close!
Mickey. Dude, Mickey, if you're out there, we're coming for you.
Oh boy!
Fucking do, Mickey.
Well,
Nearly there.
yeah.
Do you know the story of Doomickey, Red?
Yeah, we
I mean,
told
not
him.
Red. Oh, dude.
Yeah, we told him.
Probably know the story, I just don't remember it.
When we were playing Final Fantasy 12.
Ah, yeah.
11, my bad, 11. Right, because apparently somehow you can fuck somebody's ability to fish up if you're standing too close to him and him him up.
Yeah.
Well, and I didn't type so fast at the time, so
Yeah,
stepped
Red
in.
had to
He's
pick
like,
up the
"I got
slack.
it." He's like, I got this.
Control them. Started making the whole
following
server
around.
laugh.
Nice.
Oh, dude, he was falling around all over the place and like making like inappropriate gay comments and all kinds of shit. It was fucking funny as hell.
Leave me alone, man. I gotta go quest. I'm like, who's gonna quest with you, asshole? You're just a freaking lone fuck running around like. No one's gonna quest
no,
with you with that attitude.
No, but I mean the best one was what's 2 + 2 4 or what's 2 + 2 4 fingers up Doomickey's ass. Like he
The
was just
reason
running
2
around
plus
just
2
like
is
that.
funny is because he was level 22.
Ah.
I was just coming up with random shit. The flood. I know it sounds like totally gay, but
It was a true Red comedy hour.
yeah.
Well,
it
what was so funny
Yeah.
was that I mean there were literally people like just typing in like just like lol, laughing their ass off like it was funny.
Fair
He
enough.
started
Something
literally
tells me
running
he
away.
trolled people in there on a regular basis, and he was finally getting his.
I hear
Probably.
Sorry, we'll shut up.
No, you're fine. El Rio said, my girlfriend told me I have to shave. I said, fine. And then after she kissed me and snuggled, I whispered, hey, honey, you need to shave.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of messed up, man. Like, not with my wife, but the girl I dated before my wife, she used to bitch at me about growing out, like, facial hair and then, like, have fucking, like, freaking cactus for legs.
Yeah. Actually, the lady and I had to table a phrase that we were becoming very fond of. Because there was like a 2-month-long period where we were just driving each other insane. And, like, she'd do something, and I'd be like, friggin' stop. You know it drives me nuts. She's like, you can get out of this anytime. I'm like, oh, yeah? Yeah, you know you can. I'm like, okay, I see how that is. Uh-huh. And I do something, and she'd be like, oh, my God. You're just really frustrating me right now. And I'm like, you can get out of this anytime. It just kept going back and forth. So, like, I'd grow I wouldn't shave for like 6 days. I've got the full-blown neck beard. She's like, you look bad like that, babe. And I'm like, you can get out of this anytime. Finally, we realized that it was actually causing more fights than not. So we're like, all right, that phrase is no longer allowed. We're discontinuing that phrase being used in our conversations. We've been better for it.
At least you have at least you have someone you can fight with.
Oh, absolutely.
I can't fight. I always end up feeling like an asshole.
I would not be able to handle all that. Now, to be fair, like when she can tell that she done screwed the pooch, she just stops talking.
Yeah,
like
she lets it go.
Oh, I wasn't even referring to your wife. I was referring to
to
my girl. Yeah, she'll just sit
my
there
bad.
and she'll be like,
Sorry.
she'll be like, "You're really mad about this, huh?" I'm like, "Oh, I am flipping furious," and she'll
You
kind
get
of
livid sometimes, man.
yeah, like I need to go. You need to leave me alone. I will call you when I've calmed down. Where are you going? Don't concern yourself with that. If I'm dying, I'll make sure somebody calls you. And just like walk. And she gets me to that point. Not as often as she used to, but like you guys know how hard it can be to get me to that point. So it's
She used
just
to
God,
push
what
a
the
lot,
hell
though.
is she
She's a
doing?
good girl. She's a good girl, but she used to push a lot.
yeah. Like ha ha ha. Look at this button. Isn't this funny? Oh wait, it's not so funny. It's not so funny. I regret everything.
So what's the game plan for the weekend?
Tomorrow night, her and I actually have a, not the whole night, but we have like a triple date. To call it some people, that are from her, like outdoor boot camp thing.
Oh, cool.
So we're gonna do that, and then, Sunday when the dude leaves, heading over there.
Sid never found another question, huh?
I think he went to bed.
Did he?
Alright.
Well, I think he did.
Huh? That's anticlimactic.
Alright.
Isn't nearly as funny as I thought it would be.
I mean-
Just let him in.
That one was pretty good. Alright, El Rio, sounds good, man. I'm gonna, probably do this and then head out myself, so I completely understand.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I gotta knock out soon, just in case we end up having to go to the hospital tomorrow.
Yeah, so, is he, like, okay, or, like, really bad things are going on?
He started to go into congestive heart failure.
Holy, okay.
Yeah, he has like some kind of issue that he didn't make me or
Anybody
or,
aware of?
her aware of. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously his wife knew, but that's it. But
Ooh, you better hope he dies.
no, his wife knew.
Oh, I thought you meant like his ex-wife knew, but his current wife didn't. I was like, oh man, I would be praying for death right now.
No, she knew. His current wife knew. So anyway, long story short was, they had given him some medicine, and the medicine stopped working, and he was having a hard time, breathing, getting from the house to the car. And he's like, oh, I feel fine. I'm like, and I was sitting there talking to my wife about it. I'm like, if you can't breathe from the house to the car, it doesn't matter how the fuck you feel. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you just got problems. The hospital has answers.
Yeah, he tried to call the doctor, couldn't get them to return his call, so he ended up going in. They took a look at a couple things, and evidently he had like fluid filled up in his lungs, all kinds of stuff. They're like, yeah, you got to go to the hospital now. So he's been in the hospital since he went in on Thursday, and if he is stable, then they are going to send him home tomorrow.
Okay.
That's about all I know about it.
It's crazy. Oh,
So, I
everything's
mean,
okay.
I hope he gets to go home tomorrow for multiple reasons. One means I don't have to drive 40 minutes out to the hospital, and two, it means that he's doing better and that we can see, you know, that he can go sleep in his own bed.
Well, I mean, at least you got your priorities straight.
No, I said for 2 reasons, dude.
I know! I was just laughing about which one got listed first.
Douche.
Well, dude, I mean, obviously, it's the. I mean, all funny aside, it's the last place I want to be.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. No, we had to take the lady's mom to the hospital like at 4 in the morning on the day that I had a huge meeting, and she's like getting up and making noise and everything. I'm like, is everything okay? And she's like, no, Mom said she needs to go to the hospital. Her heart's bothering her. And I'm like, oh, dang. She's like, you can stay in bed. I'm like, She's like, why is that? And I was like, God forbid something actually happens to your mom and I didn't go to the hospital with you. No. That will not be a founding staple for our relationship. I will never live it down.
Well, the reason I just don't want to be in a hospital.
Oh, I know. And that's what I'm saying. I ended up going anyways, and I hated it because it was the same hospital.
Oh, it was.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it just.
Like she literally got checked
Fortunately, it's
into a
not the
room
same
like like half a hallway down from the ICU.
Yeah.
Hey,
Not cool.
hey. Nope.
You know, just to lighten up the conversation, in the world of Destiny, I think I should get to Shadow the Fallen for one day and figure out why they care about harvesting Glimmer so much. No,
Or Ether.
or is it that they're
or whatever.
are they harvesting ether? Ether? I thought those were Glimmer drills during the public event. What's the Grey Goose scenario, Rio? Yeah, because if it's Glimmer, I wanna know what they know, right? I feel like there's some
I
insider
don't think
training
it's
BS
Glimmer.
going
Glimmer's
on.
a currency from the. I don't know. Dude, I don't fucking know. God dang it. Thought I did, but I don't. I can't remember.
Nanobots.
You have to read the codex for this shit, and it's not like I can just access it from the fucking game, so it remains unknown. It's a mystery.
Oh, and it's not like you can. That's one thing that I think still drives me nuts to this day. Is there should be, you know what? Keep the Grimoire out of the game. I have finally resolved myself to this. Keep the Grimoire out of the game, but for God's sakes, let me click a button that says Story
God,
Mode.
what have I done?
No, that lets me put it into Story Mode. Let me put it into Story Mode.
Yeah, I agree.
So that it's kind of all pieced together, and the parts that I'm missing become like I'm putting together a manuscript. Then it becomes fun. Like, find all the pieces, read the manuscript. You know, it's kind of like the recordings in Batman or BioShock.
Yep. Any BioShock game. For that
Yeah.
matter.
So you'd be like, you know, I may not have all the stuff, but oh man, I got this Vex simulation, and I got this information about them being the darkest of evil. There's some fact here that I'm missing that ties the two together. Let me go find that stuff. I think that should be done.
Totally could.
Yeah, I feel bad. This level 2 just walked out. This public event is going on.
Nice.
Devil Walker's here.
Hey, what's going on, Shoe Dog?
T-Town sandwich.
Glimmer is a transmutable substance. It's matter that can be turned into any other matter. Huh. Okay.
No, it is, but that's not what you're talking about. You're talking about the shit that the quest asks you to harvest.
What? I'm talking about the public events when they put down that drill. I always thought they were Glimmer drills.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. My bad.
Yeah.
I don't think they're lumberjills, dude.
I don't think they are. I think it's for Ether. But I could be wrong.
Okay.
Ether.
Well, if an interstellar bug race that is a hive mind, do they think? How do they link the consciousness across light years?
What, like the Vex?
Yeah, that's. I don't know. I mean, at that point, I guess you could go with the whole. You know.
Their technology's more advanced than ours.
No, you wouldn't even have to do that. Like, you could go with the whole concept that, you know, if your total population is like 1,000 people, then 100 is a representative sample. So you could send out like the minimum representative sample into the universe and be like, okay, well, these 100 think this way, which means likely if we had our entire population together, this would be the outcome. You know, there's a 99% chance that this would work the same way if we had everyone together right now.
It was that's kind of like how the Vex, not the Vex, but the Geth were.
Cool.
This is exactly how they were in Mass Effect 2. You know what I mean? Where they're trying to figure out whether to kill the zealots or not.
Yeah.
And they're asking Shepard to decide.
That's right.
All comes back to Mass Effect. Always does. At least for us, it does.
True.
Meaning Red. Myself.
Yeah, kind of make.
Oh, so remember when Gweed told us about his conspiracy theorist friend at work? And I was like, what,
yeah,
no lizard man, hollow earth theory? This guy's an
Yeah,
amateur?
well, this guy's an amateur.
So I decided that I was going to read up on like where that was headed these days. Dude, it has gotten so like far beyond the last time that I looked into it. I was like, wow. Like, it boggles the mind. Like, apparently now there's like, you know, people have been creating, you know, saying that they're reporting in from the future and they're trying to do this, that, and the other, and that they want that that the physical representation of the inner Earth is really just to help us understand the idea that there's a fifth dimension that we need to access with our minds, and that Area 51 is secretly linked to all that, and that exists in both a physical and you know, spiritual sense. Let's see what else was there. Oh, Hitler didn't actually die. He escaped to the inner Earth and took it over, and the inner Earth is largely a German-speaking people now. All kinds of just crazy stuff.
What the fuck?
Like, dude, takes like I saw, you know, the Virgin Mary in my bile to like a whole new level.
Wow. You know the thing is that like I can at least respect that those people are nuts and support them in their insanity.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that like blow me away are the ones that like, you know, think, you know, like that, like George Lucas was like just fucking way ahead of his time, and that
You're fine,
Jedi
Joe.
are fucking real, and that they're fucking, it's a fucking religion. You know what I mean? Like, in other words, like they actually.
Oh wow, there are
Dude.
people that really buy into
Yeah,
a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah, that there's somewhere, some way, somehow Jedi. Or that George you know what I mean? George Lucas is like I don't know, man. I was reading something about it, and like, I mean, it could, who knows? It could have been all bullshit. You know what I mean? You can't ever be an expert on a subject that you only read like one article or two articles about. But but yeah, dude, there are people that actually believe that that Jedi is like the Force and midichlorians and all that kind of stuff. And I mean, I guess you could argue that, you know, if you believe in any type of like chi or, you know, energy that surrounds all life and everything like that, I get it, but yeah, dude, you're not gonna like use that to like fucking
Shoot lightning from your fist.
Shoot lightning from the fist and Jedi mind trick people.
That's crazy.
I'm all for it if it's there, dude. If like somebody can actually do it, I want to learn. You know what I mean? Because I really want to be like, these are not the droids you're looking for. Like,
But
wanna
You
see
will
it.
buy into my
you mean
bullshit.
it.
But wouldn't you have to have like the natural aptitude to process the midichlorians? Like you can't be a Jedi,
Well, that's if George
without
Lucas-
that, right?
Well, that's if George Lucas is actually right, you know. But according to George Lucas is like the, you know, the founding father. That's the thing. It's like, you know, something that obviously came from inside someone else's imagination, and that was
Yeah.
all it was. That like they buy into it so hard. That's like, you know, like so sad. Like, you know,
Well, you could say that, but then you see like
the BioWare.
realistic cults that form the same way. You know, some people just want something to believe
well,
in.
I mean, people. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, you know, I mean, like, there's something wrong when, you know, devs, you know, like with BioWare games, like the devs go on and they're like, you know, wanting to talk about gameplay and everything, and everybody's more concerned whether they get to fuck Tali or not. You know what I mean? Like that shows you how fucking just screwed up it is. Like, you know, fucking Talimancers everywhere, which has actually like been put into the Urban Dictionary.
Oh wow.
Talimancers.
Oh yeah,
It's a thing.
totally.
I think a lot of that is owed to like the whole, you know, the globalization of culture brought, unfortunately for us, because we can see how well it's worked for the Japanese, but brought all the different cultures to the internet, to the forefront, and like really did a hyper exposure without any concern about whether or not someone should be socially ashamed of this. Like two factors. Number one, you have the anonymity. You could look into somebody else's culture and embrace the weirdest parts of it and just do it all from the comfort of your own home. Nobody would ever really know. Number two was the fact that, you know, at the time that all this took place, we were all about, you know, oh, you shouldn't shame somebody for doing this, that, or the other. Point being is because of all this, you got a lot of guys that got into the concept of like the Japanese adult visual novel games, where like, you know,
Yeah.
where you try to like, I guess, romance like 6 or 7 different, you know, females, or 6 or 7 different dudes, or in one case 6 or 7 different pigeons. There's one that does like a whole dating romance sim as two, it's like you're a pigeon. But anyways, yeah. So like with all that, I think came a lot of that idea behind like, oh, it's totally cool to talk about this in public, because they all congregated together on like Reddit, on the subreddit, for that kind of crap, and then went, oh, but can we do Tali? Is there a scene? Oh my god! 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 Can you make her a little bit more tsundere? Thanks.
Well, the thing that's so scary is that how many people are just like socially inept. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I don't like necessarily like, you know, Facebook and socializing with people that way, but like I know how to conduct myself in a social setting. You know, just how freaking just out there and out of touch people are, that, you know what I mean, that, you know, and just how, you know, unfortunately sad their lives are, that they would, you know what I mean, that's
Well, and
what gets them going. You know
well,
what I
and
mean?
there's the other extreme of it too, like somebody who truly uses it as an escape, where they're socially well-rounded and everything's going fine, but they still enjoy it. It's just, you know, it's the fundamental core of all of the nonsense that goes on in our society is those that can deal with releasing part of themselves into their fantasies and then pulling back from it and being fine, and those that can't. That's the end result. That's what it all breaks down to. It doesn't matter what
you're
weird
right.
thing you're talking about. Is just whether or not you can handle immersing yourself in fantasy and then pulling yourself back out of it and still being you.
Well, the thing is, though, is that number seems to be growing, because I don't think people ever learn to deal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, we're a very narcissistic culture now. I mean, there's just people that they just don't know how to handle shit. And I mean, you see it all the time where, you know, it's all about me. Like, I'll never forget being out at Disney and having a woman grab fast passes offered by a cast member out of a autistic child's hands who was clearly autistic.
Yeah.
You know, and saying, thank you, I'll take those. And it's just, people are just so just fucking tweaked now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think, you know, I mean, like you said, it's a question of those who can deal with it and those who can't. But, you know, those who were on the line, like, it's totally exploited it, you know what I mean? Like they almost should have a license to, you know, there should be a license to say, okay, I am adjusted enough to play video games and to be on Facebook.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I mean, I know that that's a scary thought too in and of itself, and I'm not saying
Minority
that, you know,
Report.
that's what should happen. Yeah, but at the end of the day, that's the sad part is that those people actually probably need someone to say, hey, you know what? It's probably not a good thing for you.
Yeah, I just got this really funny thought, like, freaking somebody being like, Tom Cruise, are you there? Yeah, this is Tom Cruise. Sir, we need you. There's some gentleman who's losing himself to an adult cartoon. Oh my god, I'll be right there.
Right.
Wait, what?
The Minority Report concept, that Tom Cruise is like getting calls from precognitive resources or, you know, server farms that are doing heavy analysis, and they're like, this gentleman, he can't handle the fantasy, and he's watching adult cartoons. And then, like, you see Tom Cruise, like, come out from the side, like, he's, like, sitting there, and he goes, I'll be right there. With, like, his hands up in the gun, gun motion and everything.
Well, and the thing is what's crazy is that, and Red and I laugh about it all the time because, you know, every time any Mass Effect news comes up, it's the #1 thing on, like, M4G and just about every site that's out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
BioWare says something about Mass Effect, and everybody's like, oh my god! And, like, at least as far as the internet goes, you know what I mean? It may not be the most popular game out there, but as far as, like, the hardcore on the internet, everybody flocks to it. And it's just, it shows you just the response. You know, there were definitely issues with the ending and all that kind of stuff, but the amount and the intensity when people responded to it, and they were going to sue, and they were going to do this, and they were writing letters to the president to change shit. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This is a video game, dude.
Yeah.
He does not exist. He's not a real person. Like, bring it back to reality. Like, there are people starving in different parts of the world. There's people dying of, like, crazy diseases that we can't fix, and you're fucking worried about this.
Oh, I think, and then I'll drop the subject unless you want to discuss it further, but I think at the end of the day, the root cause for all of it comes down to personal responsibility. The minute that, you know, the minute that the hippie movement was born and the concept of personal responsibility started to fade away, in the sense that, you know, everything should be free, everything should be liberated, and the country moved to the far, far left in the higher education system, and just started churning out carbon copies of the same freaking student over and over again. It's that generation raised their children so that they wouldn't have a hard life and didn't have to feel the pressure of doing the right thing, you know. Oh, just explore and try to make the best decision possible. At the end of the day, it won't matter. We'll bail you out, you know. And because of that, you ended up with, you know, 2-3 generations down now, you ended up with all these people that really have no concept of how to just be like, you know what, I did that shit, and I totally deserve the consequences. And because of that, there's no concept for why any of that stuff's not okay, because they've never experienced, you know... The man who comes back from the brink of death, I feel like, is way more afraid of death than the man who's just imagined it. I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
And because
psyched about his life.
Yeah, and because there's not that perspective, it's been robbed of the current generations. I think that's where you get a lot of that from, is that people don't feel grounded in the world, so the first thing they want to do is escape from it, because they don't know their place in it, and it just feels so wishy-washy, so unsolidified, because there's been no real stakes.
Scary too.
Yeah, and it's scary. There's been no real stakes thrown down. Then they become an adult and they go, "Wait, what?" So as a kid, it's a place to go because you live in Pee-wee's playhouse, and as an adult, it's a place to go because, oh my God, did you see what's outside those doors? You know?
No, absolutely. Well, the thing is that they're not getting it at home in society. They're definitely not getting it in society because there are no consequences.
Yeah. Well, and society keeps telling them the way My favorite expression to this day is how we keep going around and telling kids, accept yourself for who you are. You're just fine the way you are. If you just believe in yourself, you'll turn out A-OK. Unless you're a serial killer, a rapist, a misogynist, a racist, a narcissist, a psychopath. If you're any of those things, you should change. But only once we've realized it's gotten that far, because we spent all your life telling you that you were fine just the way you were.
Well, what was so crazy was that like when I was working out as a manager at the company that will not be named, how many kids that came in that we had hired, and I would just be like, I'm like, what are you doing? And they're like, oh, well, I'm 15 minutes late. I'm like, yeah, do that, you know what I mean? Like, you've done it 4 times, you're on probation. What? Yes, you're on probation. We've discussed this. We talked about this. You have to be on time. You have to do these things. These things are important. What do you mean? Like, dude, you know what I mean? You have to clock in. You have to be on time. You've got to treat people with respect. If you don't treat people with respect, guess what? We're going to let you go, and we're not going to pay you any money anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What do you mean I have to work on my Friday night? You work at a hotel? But their concept of reality was just fucking weak.
Yeah, what you mean? I got a college education and I still have to start at the bottom? Yes.
Well, not even just them, but some of the kids that came out of just high school that just decided not to go to college.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you would have thought that street smarts and things like that would have kind of overcome that. They're just, they're like, I don't get it. What do you mean I'm being held responsible? I'm being held accountable. Yeah, dude, this is not high school. We're not going to pass. You can't flunk and still get passed. It doesn't work that way. Sorry, your stuff has to be done on time.
That drives me absolutely nuts.
You have to.
The fact that people that kids go through the entire primary school system, never learning how to read, never learning how to formulate an opinion based on facts. No wonder that this whole society is, well, not this whole society. No wonder America's screwed. I used to joke about it, when I was getting back into trouble, being like, I weep for future, for the future of the world, but sometimes I genuinely do. Like, I see a kid and, well, I think it's this way. Okay, why? Well, because that's how I feel about it. Okay, but explain your opinion. My opinion is that it's this. No, I want you to give me reasons. This is why I feel this way. I'm like, oh, why do I have to do that? What do you mean, why do you have to do that?
Yeah.
Where did you hear your information? Oh, my best friend's girlfriend's sister's cousin said that he thought it was like this, so that's how I feel, because they're my family. What?
Well, yeah. Well,
this is like a major impactful social issue. How do you not have facts to back up your opinion?
Well, the thing is everything's relevant.
Hey, Christian. What's that?
You know what I mean? Truth's relative. Truth's relative.
Yeah.
It's true to me, so this is the way it is. Because I'm validated in my feelings.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not necessarily all for the way Dad raised us, especially, and I got it more than you guys, but there's something to be said, about suck it up. You know what I mean? At a certain point. Not when you're 8 years old, 9 years old, but when you become a teenager, all right, son, suck it up.
Yeah.
Time to grow up, time to be a man. There's stuff that happens that we don't like, that we got to do, and it just is what it is. And either you're going to do those things and you're going to rise above it and you're going to be a better person for it, or those things are going to dominate you and control you, and you'll never know what happened to your life.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway.
Tax said, God, my grandparents really think that because I have a college degree, it means I can get literally any job I want. It's flipping annoying.
That was like,
Dude.
that was like someone said. Someone the other day said that called me and they said something. I had to call and pay off my CPAP, and they're like call me an adult. I'm like, yeah, you can call me that if you want to. And she just started dying laughing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't feel any different than I did when I was 18 years old.
No.
I see the responsibility. I feel the pressure, but I'm still as big of a fuck up as I was then.
Yeah, I'm just more willing to admit it now and not try to cover it up and blow it off. No, Tech, dude, honestly, I met my girlfriend and her mom was trying to get her a better job, and she was like, you know, she can do anything. Like, her mom literally is pretty much every parent that I just described that I think is wrong, and luckily my girlfriend's realized that there was something wrong with her upbringing. Like, she loves her parents for raising her in a safe and loving environment, but at the same time she's like, I'm not prepared for any of this. Like, what is going on? Like, what? Nobody told me this was what it was going to be like. And so I've kind of been like I've been the Jiminy Cricket guide in her adulthood. And I remember her mom and I were getting into an argument about the fact that she could get any job she wanted. I was like, yeah, if she goes back and gets a master's, a PhD, a supporting 4-year degree, a master's for that one, and a PhD on that, and then maybe one more supporting degree, she could get any job she wanted in a very specific field for very low pay. You're absolutely right. She could do that. She's like, what? That's not how it worked when I went to college. And I was like, you went to college like 50 years ago. Well, you don't know jack anymore. It's not the way the world works now. Everybody's got a college degree. All you idiots from your generation looked at everybody and said, you guys should really get a college degree. It's really the best thing ever. And threw a ton of money behind it, and now all the kids have college degrees, but guess what? There still aren't enough jobs. And so that means that we just have more competition. And because everybody was trying to get a college degree, the teachers never put together a well-thought-out curriculum. So the college degree, in terms of a body of knowledge, is essentially worthless. Because it never really got taught anything that was useful in the workplace. Because the teachers were too busy being like, I got 45 students. I just need to get them out of my class.
Well, and that's what Mandy wants. That's what, you know, my wife wants to do is she wants to sit up there because you know as well as I do. You get her going on that, and she's like, you know, the curriculum's worthless.
Yeah.
The kids need to be taught, you know, something that's relative, and that if they are technically minded or mechanically minded or whatever, they need to be moved out of a normal classroom and into something that's preparing them to move in that direction.
Yeah.
But no, yeah. Shit is crazy, and the thing that's even crazier is that mom and dad didn't prepare us, and
Still did a
about
way
someone
better
like your girlfriend.
Yeah, still did a way better job than
Exactly.
anybody else that I know.
Like, and we got raised hard, but there was a lot of things because, you know, dad was half in the bag and mom was trying to keep dad taken care of.
Yeah.
That just got fucking slipped through. But it's still funny, dude. I mean, like, you know, when this house gets clean, dude, I'm the one that fucking cleans it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you know, Amanda's a great cook. I have to say my wife's name, but my wife's a great cook. But, you know, when it comes to like, you know, we go out of town and shit's got to get ironed and stuff, I iron it. You know what I mean?
Whatever. When I have to go in for a job interview,
shit.
I call you up and I'm like, "Hey, you want to iron my shirt?" Because I really don't feel like doing it. I'm not very good at it, and I really don't feel like spending the time. So will you iron my shirt, please? No, but no. What I really feel like this is how strong I believe on this. If one of the presidential candidates, I don't care if they were freaking libertarian, Democrat, Republican, communist, came out and looked at everybody tomorrow and said, you know what, we can't do anything about the student debt, but what we are going to do is that we're going to reform the high school and college system at the national level to require that students start being specialized as soon as they enter high school, I would vote for that person because I really think that's what needs to happen. The moment you get out of 8th grade and you know, providing you've learned some basic algebra, dude, If you want to pursue more intrinsic knowledge of math, science, you know, liberal or just liberal arts kind of in general, by all means, go for it. Go to a traditional 4-year degree school. I get it. Have a good time. Or go to a traditional high school at that point. But if you're looking and saying, you know what, I really just need what's important because I want to work, you know, I want to work with robotic systems, or I want to become a nurse, or I want to do this, that, and the other. Don't wait until they get to college. Start prepping for them for that with real on-site training, actually getting them stuff done in high school, then send them to college to teach them the theory behind everything that they've already learned so they can go, oh, so you mean when I do this, it's called this, and the principles behind it are that? Yes. Fantastic. You have working knowledge, you have a complete body of knowledge, so that way you actually look competent and know what you're talking about, and you've done the job before, which means you have a minimum of 4 years experience. Congratulations, here's a job. Why don't we do that? What's going on, Joseph? We're ranting,
there's
so...
there's no value. There's no value in the current system though at all, because everybody gets everybody. If you want to finish high school, you can finish high school. You know what I mean? Like, in other words, there's no point in time where someone says, you know what, we're going to move you from here to here. There's no, you know, hey, if I work hard, I'll achieve something. You know, I'm like, dude, like, seriously, my boys will not get a participation award. Shit ain't going to fucking happen.
Yeah.
Because that's not how life works. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's one thing at like 4 or 5 years old. That's great. Everybody played. That's awesome. You know what I mean? But this whole idea that there's no winners, there's no losers, and all that kind of stuff like that, that's bullshit. Dude, the things that we do for enjoyment, the shit we're doing right now, there's no such thing.
Well, I don't understand why we do it with the kids.
There's no such thing.
Like we say that we shouldn't be lying to our kids about, you know, the truth behind, you know. And this is the double-mindedness that gets me. The same people that preach, don't lie to your kids about, you know, what's going on with the energy crisis and with the environment, and so we should teach them at a young age to be environmentalists. My son is more gung-ho about recycling than any freaking adult I know, because it's being drilled into his head at school. He's literally being brainwashed with the concept of recycling. And whatever. It's good. My tax dollars pay for it. It's not a bad idea. It should be done. But the same people that say that basically don't lie to our kids, set them up for failure later in life by telling them right now, you're all winners. You can be anything. Believe in yourself. You're a good person just the way you are. No, you're not. You lie too much. You don't wash your hands after you wipe your butt. You don't use any respect when you talk to your elders. You eat like you're freaking on your deathbed, and you have to be on a special clinically proven diet just for freaking chicken nuggets and ketchup, which is not at all well balanced. You don't know how to talk to people your own age. You don't know how to talk to people younger than you, and you're kind of a screw up, so get it together. So that way, later in life, when their boss looks at them and gives them the same adult version of that speech, they can go, oh, I remember when this happened when I was a kid. I just need to take each individual thing, take it as constructive criticism, they're really trying to help me, and work on it, instead of, oh my god, you just sexually harassed me because you said mean things about the fact that I wore a low-cut shirt to work today, or, oh my god, you're such a jerk boss, how dare you call me out on the fact that I took an extra 5 minutes for my lunch break. Anywho, I'm done. I'm actually getting worked up now.
Yeah, no. Yeah. The thing that's even crazier than that is that I'm tougher on my son with autism than most people are on their children.
Say that again?
That's what's crazy. I'm tougher on my son with autism than most people are on their typical children.
Yeah. No, agreed.
You know what I mean? Like, well, no, where people like, you know, going, "Oh, she's doing so great." It's because I make them toe the line, and I don't even, and you know as well as I do, I don't even get to make them toe the line as much as I want.
No. Well, it's like, you know, anytime
You know what I mean?
somebody meets my son, they're like, oh, he's such a good little boy. Da-da-da, what's your secret? He gets in a lot of trouble at home when he doesn't do what he knows is right. Well, I mean, he's just so young. How do you know he knows it's right? Because I told him that was the right thing to do. And if I can't trust that my son can recognize the fact that I told him to do something and therefore he should do it because I'm trying to do what's best for him, then I really should put him up for adoption and not try to be his dad. Just plain and simple. Oh, I just don't think I could do that.
Well, I think there's a lot of people though that actually do feel like, in other words, like if this aired long enough, that there's a lot of people that do feel the way you feel the way that I feel, and like yeah, this shit is crazy, but you just get inundated with it constantly. You know what I mean? It just it comes from it comes from all directions. But I was like the other day, like I saw this older woman. She had her grandchildren with her, and they were, acting the fool, and she went up there and she snatching on them, big time.
I got you.
You go, Grandma.
Was that it?
No, I thought you were telling me to hold on.
No. Go ahead.
I was like, you go. No, I was saying, you go, Grandma. And she's like, She's like, too bad. Too bad my daughter doesn't do this. I'm like, we're gonna have to get it from somewhere. She's like, and they're gonna get it from me.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, man. Don't raise it. All right, man. Anyway, I know it needs to be done. We'll be done because I'm getting worked up too.
I got you. Tech. Now I'm gonna kind of rant at you, okay? I understand in concept where you're coming from. Okay, I do. But you're also very wrong. Extremely wrong. And the reason I say that is because I've proven it to myself in the current job market on 6-7 different occasions. My friends have proven it to themselves. I don't have a college degree. I finished high school, I went to 2 years of college, and I have kind of half BS, half turned my way into every job I've gotten since. I'm just now getting to the point that I'm getting my certifications locked down and finally looking at maybe going back to school in the next couple of years, everything like that. If you've got a degree, this is the one thing I will tell you. If you've got a degree and you can convince an employer to give you the time to even think about hiring you and you can sell yourself in that interview, that degree will go a far way towards landing you that job. If you do not take the steps and think outside the box before then to say, you know what, I may have a degree in writing, but I'm still going to apply and put forth that initiative, then no, that degree will not get you a job. So I will tell you that those clippings for the IT job that your grandpa's trying to get you to apply for, you should apply for them, because if you put forth a uniquely styled resume with a uniquely styled cover letter specifically geared towards your strengths and weaknesses towards that specific job posting, and give it a shot. It took me 2 years, but it is feasible. You just gotta find the right employer, and in my case, the right employer's gotta find you. I wanted to get back into the industry that I loved, and finally did, and literally I remember my now boss calling me up and saying, you just don't sound like you know everything that I need you to know. And so that got us talking about how quickly I can learn and everything like that. Joseph Smithers, college is not for rich people. If college was for rich people, then half the country wouldn't be in debt for getting student loans. That's an ignorant comment. Don't be ignorant.
The thing is, too, is that I think what's going on now, too, is that, I talk, what I do, and I come in contact with all types of people, and you've, done some of it as well, and, and I talk to these guys, and they would rather in some ways, they would rather hire someone with a good head on their shoulders and common sense, which nobody has this day and time. But common sense and problem solving ability, problem solving capabilities and things like that, instead of someone who has the right test scores and has the college degree, because they can teach you what you need to know. They can't. They can't make you into the right person.
No, and that's what essentially I was going to say.
Morals and ethics and all those things.
Don't sell yourself as being able to do the job. Sell yourself as a competent individual that can be taught how to do the job. And I think you'll find that a lot of employers nowadays respond more positively to that, because they've been told time and time again somebody has the competency and the skills set to do the job, and they've been proven to be liars. No idea where this thing is. Actually, I'll probably do. Dagnabbit, it's going to be gone by the time I get there.
Oh, you're looking for a kid.
Yep, I figured it out. It's just disappeared. Dagnabbit.
Where are you?
On the moon.
Or do you mean this Smoon.
The Smoon, even. I am on the Smoon
Smoon.
as part of a
So
SNASA
did anybody ever recognize
mission.
Did anybody ever recognize the fact that you had SNAS underneath your game tag?
No, I don't think anybody is nearly as huge of How I Met Your Mother nerds as we are. And I pale in comparison to the two of you.
Yeah, I know. I watch it.
Dude. Next time you tell me you don't have time to like
Listen.
play something or watch something, I'll be like, sure, next time you go to turn on How I Met Your Mother or freaking, what's the current one now? Because you get these standbys, like these go-tos, like How I Met Your Mother or some Last Man Standing, things like that. Where you're like, oh, I got an hour to kill. I'll watch a couple of episodes. And so the next time you're like, I don't have time to watch that. I'll be like, okay. How about the next time you go to click that, you click on the Flash instead.
Well, you know the thing that's nice about How I Met Your Mother is because I've seen it all, and then if I need to turn it off, I can't turn it off. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you just walk away.
I
And yeah. Plus, the thing was that honestly, when we were going through everything we were going through 2 years ago, that was what I was watching, and it kind of like made me snap out of it.
Yeah.
You know
That's
what I mean? Where I
fair.
could function, and so it kind of holds a special place in my
Yeah,
heart.
I can respect that.
But I love Chuck, dude. Chuck's just so painful, dude. Even when you know the story, it's painful. It hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts, man.
Oh, they definitely did a good job with the whole, star-crossed lovers getting ripped away from. Because essentially that's all it is at the end of the day. Is it's a
Yeah.
modern sort of spy spin on the classic Romeo and Juliet love story.
So where are they at on the movie?
I have no idea. I hear you, Tack.
I heard that they were gonna.
I was just saying, if you aren't doing it, I would keep, or if you are, I would keep doing it religiously, like, to everything. Even if you don't think you have the skill set, right now, this is the best way to put it, and this is the mindset I finally had to get to. Keep in mind, I was unemployed for 2 years, right? And I was looking for everything. I had made too much money at my last job to get an entry-level job, even at a grocery store, and I didn't have current enough experience to get back into the IT department. It was just a whole thing. Alright, so here's my advice to anybody looking for work. Stop trying to get a specific job. Stop trying to get a job. Your number one goal is just to figure out how to get somebody to call you back. Every ounce of effort that you need to put forth right now is, what can I do to this resume? What can I do to this cover letter? What can I do, differently to make myself stand out, to get somebody to call me? And then from there, once you've kind of perfected that, then you start getting the calls. Then you can worry about whether or not the job's the right fit for you. I mean, apply to anything. Apply to become a vice president of a freaking local distribution plant. You would be surprised who will call you back. And even if you're not right for it and they call you in and they're like, well, we don't really feel you're the right fit. You'd be like, I don't necessarily feel I'm the right fit either, but I'm trying to perfect my method here. And I figured, what the heck?
The thing is too, though, is that.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say is you can always get a job, and even if it's not the right job, keep looking for a job. Because the most important thing is make sure you get paid. Not saying that you should pick something that some dead end job you don't want to be at, and I'm not saying stay there forever, but get paid. And the other thing is too, it's just the rule of thumb, man. As soon as you, it's just like. It's once a guy goes off the market, all of a sudden all the girls are interested. You know what I mean? Like once you got a job, there's something, I don't know, there's just something that gives way. Like, and then all of a sudden you've got 3, 4, 5 different companies calling you back, going, "Hey, we're interested. What do you want to do?" If you remember, it's kind of the way it worked. A little bit worked for you. Once you started getting work, other work started to come.
Yeah. Well, and the big.
I don't know if that's a change. That's a change in confidence level, personality. As far as the way
There's
you
less
present yourself and
desperation.
that type thing.
I mean, that's all it comes down to.
Yeah, I would say so.
No, but a big thing for me, like talking about the whole just talk to anybody, even if you know that it's never going to go anywhere, The guy that actually referred my boss to call me about the job that I have, which is a very nice job. I work from home, 2 weeks off a year for vacation, 2 weeks off a year for sick days, banking holidays. I make my own hours, and full health. They pay for full health for me and my kid and everything. So it's a great job. It's a freaking ideal job for the type of work that I like to do. The reason that I even got offered it is because I took an interview with a guy that was looking for a direct sales channel expert. And he saw that I had some sales experience, which was like basically the equivalent of no experience. And it sounded like when it was all said and done, the only reason he called me was because he checked me out on LinkedIn and saw that, I was connected to a bunch of people. I just randomly added people that looked interesting, looked like they did things that I wanted to be involved with or people I wanted to know. And we ended up talking for like an hour, determined obviously that I was not a good fit for the position, talking about, what I did know, what I could do, just kind of having a conversation. He had set aside an hour for the interview, so we talked for an hour. A month and a half later, the IT security consulting firm that he was involved with said, and I quote, "We'd love to build that content for you this week, but we don't have enough people, so we're trying to hire somebody right now, and we'll get back to you." He said, oh, wait a second. I know this guy. I was talking to him. He used to be in this industry of work, and he's looking for a job. He's down in Orlando. You should give him a call. So he gave him my number, and ended up talking to them, and 3 weeks later I had an amazing job. All because I randomly took some call for a job I knew I didn't want, didn't need, and was never going to get. And applied to it in the first place. That's all I'm saying. And I know it's easy to say, stay so optimistic when you're the one who has the job, but believe me, after 2.5 years I was doing everything I could to stay optimistic. I think Dev over there can attest to that.
Yeah.
It's constantly being told.
Me up at night. I was worried about him.
Yeah, constantly being told by people that they were surprised that I wasn't angrier and more depressed and just more volatile because of everything that had happened kind of in the same 2.5 to 3 year period. So anyways, what were you going to say?
I've got to, dude. I didn't want to just like jump out.
Oh, you're going to bed?
I gotta go.
All right, man.
I probably have to go to the hospital tomorrow, most likely. So.
Alrighty. Well,
I'll be dead on my feet.
tell the lady I hope her dad's okay, and
No problem.
she has her love and support, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks for running me through PoE
Absolutely.
35.
Oh, you're welcome. And Tech, good luck getting a job, bro. God bless. Y'all have a good night.
Good night. I'd like to get back into streaming too. Gonna need more than an integrated GPU to do that, though. Perhaps after Christmas I'll have the money for it. Fair enough. You could also try streaming directly from the Xbox to the PS4 and just, taking it where it goes. You know damn well that's exactly what I did. You were there for it. Yeah, and Tech, I hope you don't feel like you're being preached to, bro. The only reason I'm even at all invested is because, you've been around as long as you have, and I care about your well-being as much as I can for someone that I know strictly through this sort of relationship. But still, I know what it's like to be there. It sucks really, really badly. I mean, granted, I would imagine my base situation is a bit different, potentially even a little bit more extreme, but yeah, it's rough. So, figure, I'll grab a soapbox and shout out anything that might be of help, and if anything sticks, so be it. Yeah, a lot of the PC games are better for streaming. I'd agree with that, both in terms of popularity. The streaming crowd in general, the issue that I'm running into right now, right? Microsoft allows me to stream my Xbox to my PC. OBS allows me to stream my PC to Twitch. But Microsoft doesn't allow me to monitor Twitch to say, hey, I'm streaming an Xbox game to Twitch. So all the people that I built up with all the Warframe, you know, playthroughs all that time, I will never reach them as an audience again so long as I'm doing this. And it's kind of aggravating.
That one is special. I pity your enemy.
Worthless. Yeah, there was venting all around. I don't know, I think that, I guess the reason I get so upset about it is I really feel like that my generation, my parents' generation, even my grandparents' generation, like, American society as a whole has really set up my son's generation to really fail hard. And if they succeed, it'll be a huge shock, and it'll be purely by their own strength of will. And it just upsets me for him.
Checking right now. Your name?
I appreciate that, man. Same in reverse. You ever need a, if you're ever online and I've got some viewers left in my channel, I'll send them over.
What are you looking for, Warlock? Very fine.
The thing I'm mainly trying to work on with my stream now is just, I'm all done about caring what the topic of conversation is, it being interesting, having a specific goal in mind. I'm getting back to the, I'm playing some games and I'm talking mentality. You know, with Ark, I'd really gotten into the idea that, you know, people were coming by to find out what I knew about the game, and that's great and all, but that's not my forte. My forte is the ranting, is the having my friends come in and us have a serious discussion or just be ridiculous and everything. That's what my channel's always been. I need to get back to that. I lost sight of it. I lost sight of it for far too long, man. And you joke about all three of your viewers, but I've got 2 on Beam, one of which I'm pretty sure is me, 2 on the YouTubes, maybe actually only 1, because this thing lags with YouTube views, and 4 on Twitch. So, I feel you, bro. I feels you. But, on that note, Pixel Nation Anthem, bedtime. Because I really can't bring myself to hunt down any more wolves, and it's late, and I'm tired, and my voice is starting to hurt from all the ranting. So, throat is starting to hurt from all the ranting. Thank you so much, one and all, who have stopped by. I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't, $120 gift code giveaway this month will be drawn at the end of September. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I will talk to you guys later. There we go.
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars? Bye.